Oh, hello. I was 37 then. Shit, that's my age. I was 37 then, strapped in my seat as the huge Norwegian wood. Before long, one of the German stewardesses approached and asked in English if I were sick. No, I said, just dizzy. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure, thanks. She smiled and left. Music changed to a Billy Joel tune. Yeah, da 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 da. Have a nice trip, off Peterson. 18 years have gone by, and still I can bring back every detail of that day in the meadow, washed clean of summer's dust by days of gentle rain. The mountains wore a deep, brilliant green. The October breeze set white fronds of blah blah blah. We don't care about the weather and all that crap. We heard no other sounds. We met no other people. We saw only two bright red birds. Okay, the meadow, the woods, blah blah blah. As we ambled along, Naoko spoke to me of wells. Memory is a funny thing. When I was in the scene, I hardly paid it any mind. I never stopped to think of it as something that would make a lasting impression. Certainly never imagined that 18 years later I would recall it in such detail. Hmm. I didn't give a damn about the scenery that day. Well, why are you telling us about it then? Hello, Risky Potato. How's it going? How you doing? Risky Potato exclamation point. Nice name. I'm doing good. Where are you from? Just reading some book. Murakami. Hello, everyone. USA? Where in the USA are you from? Nevada, like Las Vegas? I love the Grand Canyon. Do you have the? Do you have the? I think you could. I think you have some Grand Canyon in Nevada, right? If not, it's close. North of Vegas. Hmm. I've been to Vegas. I like playing poker. Other than that, not huge on Vegas, to be honest. Too many drunk, obnoxious people, of which I could be one. Reno. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know Reno. I don't know if I've ever been there. I was probably there when I was a kid to ski. I've been to Tahoe, Aspen. I'm pretty sure. I think I've been to Reno, but it was a long time ago. Hi, everyone new in the chat. Say hi if you are feeling like saying hi. Ah, yeah, you guys have skiing there, right? In the winter? I'm in Japan. Been in Japan more than 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've been there. I'm from California originally. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop the reading. Minasan konbanwa. Hello, everyone. Namaste. Say hello. Leave a like if you want to. We have the tallest mountain. Oh, you do? Wait, the tallest mountain in America. It's not Whittier or something. I was gonna say, yeah, Whitney. Whitney. Mount Whitney. There's Whittier is in California, right? They both start with W. I get them confused. Mount Whitney. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that as well. Wait, actually, I think is that where there's skiing also? Because I may have skied there when I was a kid. My parents started me skiing when I was 2. Yeah. Started me skiing when I was 2 because they wanted to go skiing, and then you just leave your kids with the ski school, which sucked. But I learned. I'm in Toyama Prefecture. I've been in Tokyo a lot before. Have you ever been to Japan? I was thinking of playing Nintendo Switch or studying languages or playing chess maybe. I'm not familiar with that. Have you been to Tokyo and Hiroshima? Okay. Yeah, I like Hiroshima. There's lots of rivers in that city, which I really like. Lots of rivers. I love I mean, I kind of like being away from the city because there's less people and all that, and there's more nature. But I love seeing city and water, if it's river or ocean or whatever, lake, and mountains and forests. If you have ocean, mountains, forest, river, it can be so nice. Okay, you too. Thanks for saying hi. Hello, namaste. How are you? I was thinking of studying a language like Hindi or playing Nintendo Switch or PS5 or chess. Namaste. Anybody have any ideas? You good? Are you in India? I could even do like Roblox or Blender stuff. Maybe. Maybe. Big maybe. You know Hindi. Me tori tori Hindi samajhta hu. That's the only thing I know how to say. Yeah. Where in India are you from? I'm from California, but I'm from the US, but I live in Japan. Got bean bags, which I should probably sit on top of the bean bag. Ah, yeah. I live in Japan. Japan's your dream place? I love Japan. I'm in the countryside in an old house, as you can kind of see. That's cat damage right there. But my room looks like it's kind of messy. Sorry about that. Sometimes people say my room looks like in a anime or something, right? You probably have those coolers in the anime and the doors and everything. Tatami. We have the tatami right here, and I've got this is my computer setup. Microphones, camera stand, blah blah blah. But I'm just doing this with my phone, so sometimes that's kind of convenient. Nobita, I don't know Nobita. Pradesh. Okay, we've had other people from Pradesh. Welcome. Thanks for the like. Yeah. Have you been to Japan? From Doraemon. Ah, okay. こんにちは。こんにちは。こんばんは。元気ですか？翔さん。よろしくお願いします. So Doraemon is from the guy who made it is from around here. Takaoka. He's from this area, actually. Of course, he passed away some decades ago, I think. But this famous is area for Draimon. No, this area is famous for Draimon, I guess. I don't know. Nobita's house. Yeah, so I think you have this style of house anywhere in Japan, I think. Shou-san, 今日何したんですか？コメントありがとね。Shou-san. I got a Rubik's Cube. I don't know. I don't know if doing a Rubik's Cube on a live stream is a good idea though. I don't think many people will be interested in that. My name's Steven, but people call me UV here. UV is easy. I figure everybody knows UV, right? Like UV light. Easy to remember, I think. Oh, Steven's not too hard to remember either. But yeah, everyone calls me UV. Yep. We had a guy earlier today. He said his personal record on solving the Rubik's Cube was like 15 seconds. That's pretty crazy. 15 seconds. That's crazy. I think the world record is like 3 seconds. So should I call you Sadi or Padmavati? Have you heard the story about Anand, the chess player, the Indian chess player? Was it Anand? Yeah, I think it was Anand. He was on the train in India, and an old man asked him what he does for a living, and he said he's a chess player. And the old man laughed and said, my friend, you cannot make a living with chess unless you're Vishyanand." And he is Vishyanand. So that's a funny story. Karun. Karun? Should I call you Karun? Moise. Okay, Karun. Yeah, sometimes I study Hindi on this channel. I've done it like 3 or 4 times. I like learning languages. I speak Japanese, French. Today I was doing some Spanish. I was reading Spanish, but it was pretty advanced. I was reading someone's PhD thesis in Spanish on carbon stuff. Pragnanada. Yeah, I know the name. I haven't studied many of his games, and I know Gukesh, of course. Is Gukesh the same one? Eric Rises Salvador. Hello. How's it going? Hey. ¿De dónde eres? Yeah, I know of Gukesh. I haven't really studied his games either. But we have the World Championship next month. Pretty soon, I guess, huh? With Gukesh. Do you follow chess? Is chess really popular in India right now? I hope so. I think it's quite popular. また会ったね。ニワトリチキンさん。Hello. 元気ですか？今日何したんですか？ Yes. Chess is very popular. That's great. I think chess is good for the brain and helps teach logical thinking. That's good. Not so much? Wait, which one? Did you spell it out in emoji? Doesn't that take a long time to write in emoji characters? Some. Okay. So chess is kind of popular. Yeah, I'd imagine it's kind of popular right now. You guys had Anand as a world champion. That was some years ago. So actually, it'd be nice if Gukesh would win. The other guy's Ding Liren, the Chinese man. I really like his style of play. I like his games, but I don't get many viewers from China because China's internet is separate, right? Yeah, Steven. How do you do those crazy fonts? Um, Nice. So yeah, I don't get any viewers from China, not too much anyway. So I'm rooting for Gukesh, mainly because of that. Why not? I got a lot of Indian viewers. So, but I think chess is originally from India, right? So, yeah, I'll probably be watching those games. Florian Lavoie. Hello, bonjour. Tu es française? Yes. What did I ask? People answer my questions and then I forget what what I asked. But yeah. Oui? Ah, très bien. J'habitais en France pendant 2 ans. J'habitais à Amiens et à Paris. I mean, Hindu, you're Christian, right? I'm not Christian, no? Oh, you're from Ontario. Oh, okay, okay. Mais tu es française? Ou tu es canadien? Canadien. Canadienne. My cousins lived in Ontario for a while, but that was I don't even remember it because I was so young. Lol yuppers? Which one? Are you French or are you Canadian? Or both? Oh, thanks for the subscription. Thank you. Helps out a lot. Laurie Anne Lavoie. I helped a French girl. She was having trouble finding her way the other day. Her name was Nina Charton. Canadian. Okay. Yeah, there's a girl having trouble finding her way. That's no problem. People have helped me a lot, so just spreading the karma. But yeah, it was complicated because she was waiting for the bus, but she actually had to get reservations, so we had to find the bus ticket booth, get the reservations, all that stuff. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, Adolf? Which, by the way, are you okay with me calling you Adolf uh or what? Or should I call you UB3? Yeah, pay it forward. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, one time, if you, yeah, definitely, I want to go to India. That's probably the next place I want to go to. I've never been. My mom's been to India, but yeah, I definitely want to go. I love curry as well, so I'm really curious about that. I love lassi, the yogurt drink. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, one time in Japan, I was with a girl. We were looking for our hotel. We walked into a hotel and asked for directions, and the owner of the hotel had us get in his car, and he drove us like 10 minutes to where the hotel we were trying to go to. And I that's so nice, right? Like I've never had that kind of treatment from a stranger. Like a condo stop. Yeah, man. Yeah. 13 people, why not? I think I can do that emoji. I'm not sure though. Actually, maybe probably not, huh? I've never seen it. Yeah, man. Today I did a stream just of playing Switch and I got 600 views. So things are going things are on the up and up, man. It's not bad. Lately it's been like 1,000 views a day, so it's growing. It's going. I was looking at it and Mr. Beast Mr. Beast took 4 years to get to 2,000 subscribers. Did you guys know that? Isn't that crazy? He's he instead of being like naturally gifted or something, which I don't think anybody is when it comes to YouTube, but he's all about sort of experimentation and learning. Meta edits. Hello, how's it going? What's up? How you doing? Coming in 10 minutes. All right, man. I'll be here. Yeah, thanks for the likes, guys. We got 25 viewers. Look at that. Crazy. That's what YouTube says anyway. So, how's everybody? What'd y'all do today? Over here, is it Monday today? Yeah, it is Monday today. But it's probably Monday in a lot of the world, not just here. Drinking some Inda milk with Japanese honey water. Oh, you gotta go. Okay, take care. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for subscribing. Meta edits. What kind of stuff do you edit? You making content? Okay, thanks. Have a good night. Bye bye. If I look tired, I'm not actually tired. My face just always looks like this. Yeah. But if you think I look tired, you can say it. It doesn't offend me. I always have the dark circles in my eyes. And I drink maybe too much Japanese honey water. Drinking the Japanese honey water. So very famous in Japan. That's the way it goes, guys. How is everyone? If you're just coming in, say hello. Thanks for the likes, guys. We've got cat damage. Look at that. The cats destroyed that panel right there. Yeah, I'm in Japan. Eric Salvador, where are you from? Where are you from? ¿De dónde eres? Hablas español, no? You found out you got cancer, bro? When? Today? That's terrible. What kind of cancer do you have? Stephen Harrison. My name's Stephen also. Lung cancer, damn. Really? For real? What stage are you? Lung cancer is pretty serious. It's one of the worst cancers to get. Stage 4. Okay, somehow I don't really believe you, but I feel like it could be true. So, what can I say? Stage 4, huh? My grandma had stage 4 lung cancer, and she died in like 3 days after we found out. Yeah. Boom. But she was 90 something. She had a good life. Why would he like though? Some people, I don't know. Some people make up shit just to get reactions or something, you know. So I don't know. It's possible. I mean, if you got diagnosed with cancer and you were watching a live stream and somebody asked you, "Hey, what'd you do today? How was your day?" Wouldn't you say, "Yeah, I got diagnosed with cancer today"? Like, wouldn't would you not say that? I would. I probably would. Come on, be nice. Do something fun. I should do something fun? What do you want me to do? Should I dance? If I actually do have it. You mean if they actually have it? It's okay. Cancer guy. Well, who knows? They could have it. But I'd say for me the probability is like 5%, but you never know. You never know. Weird shit happens. You know, we're all here temporarily on this beautiful big planet. Hopefully there's what do you guys think? Do you believe that something happens after you die? Sorry to go deep all of a sudden, but hey, you're already back. Welcome back. How's it going? Karun, how you doing? What's my favorite movie? Okay, now I don't believe you have stage. Now I don't believe that you have stage 4 lung cancer. Okay, when you asked me what's my favorite movie a minute later, I'm a little skeptical, guys. Leave a like if you're skeptical that Stephen Harrison has stage 4 lung cancer. Your face drug. That's cool. I'm 20% of the way there. What is happening? Lava Shark and Boy Girl. Are there two of you? My favorite movie is Forrest Gump, but just the Vietnam War scenes. War movies are cool, no? What am I drinking? I drink the Japanese honey water. It has no alcohol. It's alcohol free. Shark Boy and Lava. Oh, I don't know that. Namaste, namaste. Yeah, I don't know Shark Boy and Lava. Where's the damn milk? The damn milk is right here, bro. Got the good milk today, huh? I'm gonna ASMR on this microphone, okay? You guys want the ASMR, right? Except that the microphone's not. I'm not recording with the microphone, guys. No, I'm not drunk. I'm drinking honey water. Why would I be drunk? It's confusing. You guys are confusing. What WTF country are you in right now? Guess the country, guys. Based on the room, can you guess the country? Whoever was sitting there is an idiot. Whoever was sitting there is like an actual cat human. Guess the country. What country? Whoa, Norway. That's a completely idiotic guess. You just guessed Norway. That was an idiot guess. I'm in Sweden, guys. It's Sweden. Woohoo! PewDiePie. Woohoo! I'm hanging out with PewDiePie. Gay country. Hello, Sargon. Sargon of Akkad. Don't use bad words. Were there bad words? They said drunk. Is that a bad word? Hello, Iqbal Hassan. Iqbal Hassan. Everyone is equal, huh? No, it's Sweden. I'm in Sweden, guys. WTF? WTFs, that's okay. Those are just letters. We can't ban the letters, can we? That's a rich name? What? Iqbal Hassan. It sounds rich, huh? Yeah, click on Iqbal Hassan. I don't know if I can view the profile or whatever. Japan or Sweden? It's one of the two. Japan or it's Sweden, guys. Chat. I always say guys, but that's sexist. Should I say chat? Japan. A chess, Japanese chess. Japanese chess is great. Shogi. I love pawns, rooks, bishops, knights. It's great. Sweden. Make a poll. Guys is yeah, guys. You're right. It is gender neutral, basically. It actually is. But you know, not everyone speaks English as a native language. Some people will be like, oh, you know, it's an easy mistake. Stay on, guys. Stay on, guys. I don't mean to exclude girls when I say guys. You know, Japanese chess. No, Japanese chess is great, guys. I also like Chinese chess, Xiangqi. Shogi is great. First language is English. Good, good. Good, good. And you speak Hindi. How many languages do you speak, Karan? Japanese chess. This is really good. In Japanese chess, if you take a piece, you can use the piece after that. You speak about three. You said you're from Pradesh. What language? You speak Hindi, English, French, Korean, Japanese, German. No Chinese? I'm disappointed. C'est vrai? Tu peux parler français? 안녕하세요. 本当に日本語を話せますか? 本当に? Telugu. Okay, Telugu. I don't know that one. I know all I can say in Hindi is मैं हिंदी थोड़ी थोड़ी मैं थोड़ी थोड़ी हिंदी समझता हूँ or मैं हिंदी थोड़ी थोड़ी समझता हूँ. I always forget the order. Yeah, but if we make it clear anytime someone asks, that guy doesn't mean yeah, I don't know. I mean, I learned in English class in America that sometimes he actually doesn't just mean so like if you're speaking generally and you say he or his, you don't necessarily mean it's not restricting male to male. I think that makes sense. I mean, like when Neil Armstrong said a small step for man, giant leap for mankind, man is not exclusive, you know. But I don't know. It might be up to interpretation. But I think it's correct. Every time I make the live small, the chat disappears. I have to close it again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Have some sleep. Well, it's only 7:39 in the evening, so it's a little early. Excellent reference. What's the reference? Somebody asked me to dance? I don't know about the dancing. You want me to dance? You gotta find me on TikTok. I don't have a TikTok though. Yeah, it's the eyes. I look tired, right? Always. I always look tired. Like some women have the resting bee face. I have the resting tired face. Always looking tired. Hello, Amir. You want me to dance? I've noticed like Indians and people from Nepal, they're all about the dancing on social media, you know? Always which is cool, I guess. Hey man, I'm about to go to school and just want to say for you to have an amazing day and great life as we may never see each other again. Thanks, Monkey ADHD. You know, if you subscribe, I think we'll see each other again, fellow human. So That's the one thing you could do. Are you lonely? No. I mean, I'm married. I have a wife. But she doesn't live here right now, so sometimes, yeah, sometimes I am. But if I'm lonely, I call my wife, or I do a live stream, and I feel okay. Where am I from? I'm from California, United States, but I live in Japan. I've been in Japan more than 10 years. It's 11:39 for me. I'm gonna dip out. 11:39. Where are you? Subscribe. Oh, thanks for the subscription. 11? Wait a second. You're 4 hours ahead. You're in Hawaii or something? Wait, Hawaii? Uh, where would be 4 hours ahead? You're somewhere in the Pacific, huh? Niels Armstrong reference. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, the Niels Armstrong thing, yeah, for sure, man, they don't mean to exclude. They don't mean to exclude women at all. No, no, no. Have I played Black Ops 6? Is that the newest one? Is that how new is that? Because I'd like to play it, but I haven't played it. It's 4:10 here. Okay. It's cool. In India, you guys have one time zone. You could have made it into like three time zones probably, but you just chose to have one, which I think is smart. I think America. Oh, I couldn't imagine America. Um, I could not imagine America having one time zone. But who am I? That's a good question. Hello, Kurti. Welcome. How are you doing? Where are you from? I hope you're doing well. Lust, huh? Wait, dude, are you ever gonna visit New Zealand? Ah, New Zealand. Okay. Hopefully someday. I mean, that's my next place to visit is probably India. But New Zealand, you guys have amazing nature. That I would like to see. No, I'm married. Sorry, Chatterley is wild. That's okay. Hey, Steven, will you visit me when you come to India? Maybe, maybe. From Andhra. Hmm. Yeah, where are you from in India, Kirti? Okay, New Zealand. That makes sense. Yeah, I knew you were somewhere. Obviously, you were a few hours east of where I am. So you are 4 hours ahead. I'm actually surprised New Zealand is 4 hours ahead. Because I probably would have guessed like 2 hours. But you're further east than I thought. New Zealand, huh? You're a boy. Okay, good. UP. What's that? Upper Pradesh or something? You want me to visit? You want me to visit you? Maybe. Maybe. We're among the first to wake up to a new day. Ah, true, huh? That's true. So like, yeah, when you have New Year's also you're probably one of the first, right? First to enter the new year. That's cool. 6:43 a.m. here. All right, so you're in America. 6:43 a.m. Wait. Uh wait. That's 11 hours difference. You're in East Coast America, I think, or Canada. Uttar Pradesh. Okay, not Upper Pradesh. Uttar Pradesh. Funnily enough, I'm from the UP, but Upper Peninsula. Okay, Upper Peninsula. Where is that? Is that Canada? Good night, people. Okay, thanks for hanging out. Thank you. Hope to see you again. Solve the Rubik's Cube. Unfortunately, it takes me like 10 minutes to solve this. Wait, at least 10 minutes. Probably at least 15 minutes to solve this, to be honest. So I think people would be really bored to watch it. Michigan is already 11 hours ahead. Wow. I've been to Michigan. We have family. Some of my family is in Michigan, like way back. I've only been there once. My great grandmother had her 100th birthday when I was a kid. So we went to Michigan for my great grandmother's 100th birthday. I think she died that year or the year after, something like that. And my great grandmother, who was 100, multiple times on that day, she pointed at me and said, "Who are you?" I was like 10 or 12 or something. I said, "I'm your great grandson, Stephen." That happened at least 3 times that day. 2 minutes. Can you do two? Can you do it in 2 minutes? Okay, we have a good talk when the game time starts. Good question. What game would you like to see, Zayat? I'm a human. Human. Yeah, I'm in Japan. I'm in Japan. I would tell that. Black Ops 6. I don't have it. Black Ops 6. I could buy it right now, but I'm a little lazy. If it were just a few clicks, it'd be okay. But I have to like input my card information. A little lazy to do that. And just because the card I was using before had some problems, so I had to stop it. And so I have a new card, and I don't want to input it. What do I do for work? I just dance. No, right now nothing. I've done translation. I've done programming. I've worked in restaurants. But my plan is honestly, I'm gonna focus on YouTube for a few months, see how far I get, and probably in a few months from now, I'd probably get a job. I like to work with my hands actually. So if my grandmother asked me, um, okay, bye. But you should upload gaming videos. I do some. I do some gaming videos. How about you, Jay Green? What do you do? Where are you from? Apex is fine. I can do Apex later. Risky Potato, you. Yeah, YouTube. If you watched a live stream for a while and you're scrolling through your shorts, right? That's what you're doing, right? You're scrolling through your shorts, and it will bring you back sometimes a bit later. I'm not from India, no. I'm from America. I live in Japan or Sweden. Okay, Canada, nice. Do you work? Only Japanese? こんばんは。日本語できますよ。日本語できますか？さくらさん。Okay, nothing at the moment. Okay, IT. Oh, you just got back from Japan? So when you say IT, you mean like help desk and that kind of stuff and like network engineer, or do you mean also programming? Just because in Japan, I'm not 100% sure on this, but I feel like programmers also say a lot of people will say they work in IT, even if they're doing like office work for a big big internet. Like if they were working for Rakuten or something, they would probably say I work in IT, even if they're answering phones or something, you know. What brought you to Japan? To study Japanese. Hey, Japanese look like Americans? No, they don't. They look Japanese look like Japanese. I'm from America originally. Okay, help desk. Okay, cool. Network engineering. Nice. Yeah, I'm interested in that stuff. I've done more programming stuff, and not a lot. I mean, I've done a lot of stuff on my own because I taught myself programming like starting 10 years ago. But as far as professionally working with companies and stuff, only a little bit of stuff. Only less than 6 months full time probably. So not a lot. Um, yeah, I need sleep. How many hours will I stream? I don't know. 20 hours, maybe. Who knows? Chronic. I'm chronically exhausted from being told to sleep. That's funny. Some people just have dark circles in their eyes. No matter what I do. Like, you know what's funny? I slept like 12 hours last night. Like I slept too much. So I'm not I'm I'm not well rested. I'm perfectly fine. And it's less than it's less than 8 p.m. I just have resting tired face, you guys. Raccoon family, exactly. Panda, raccoon. It's just the way it goes. But I think people are always going to say it, so it's okay. It's okay. It's no big deal. What'd you all do today, huh? I'm gonna have some Japanese honey water, made it especially in Japan, for the best of times. I'm gonna grab the milk. It'll take 10 seconds, guys. Don't go away. Don't go away. Subscribe. I'm back. I'm already back, guys. Don't leave, please. How frequent? Oh, wait, hold on. 4 in the morning, so nothing yet. Okay, that's fair. So you're up early. That's impressive. I actually want to learn Japanese. Okay, we'll talk about that. Earthquakes. Okay, we had a huge earthquake here on the first of the year, the beginning of the year. We were okay, but whew, it's a long story. We were okay, but my prefecture, I don't think anyone died, so that's very good. But yeah, there was a huge earthquake on the first, and 200 or 300 people died. So it sucks. Okay, it really sucks. We were we were okay though, and our house is okay. This house that you see right here, we have one crack in the wall, but other than that, it's okay. The streets outside were totally fucked. Okay, so we got really lucky, and actually, the house next door, they demolished it. A house that's a stone throw away, it collapsed in the earthquake. But I think that house might be the only house in the whole prefecture that collapsed. I'm not sure. So we'll talk about learning Japanese. Hold on. I'm gonna also take a drink. You're leaving. Okay. That's okay. Yo, what's up, Adolf? How's it going? Are you doing good? Hello, brother Ayaz. Hello, welcome. Where are you from? We'll get the mic in there so I look professional, right? Even though I'm not using the mic. Does it make me look professional? I don't know. All right, so learning Japanese. If you want to learn Japanese, you need to do everything. That's my advice. Don't just do three things. You can focus on three things at a time, but you need to do like 10 things to learn Japanese. What I mean is don't just choose one app or something or one method. Do many, 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 many things, okay? And learning Japanese takes a very long time. So, um, if you're not the person who likes to study, then I would not recommend learning Japanese. Have I watched Indian action movies? Not really, no. Are there any good ones? Duolingo is okay if you skip forward as fast as you can. Because you can skip. If you don't skip, it's extremely repetitive. Make you mod. Are you maybe, but are you gonna ban people for fun? So far I think I've only blocked like one person and I didn't really need to. They were just kind of annoying me, so I blocked them. So I don't see the point because I don't really need moderators right now. I've only yeah. It's never really been a problem. Not yet, anyway. I have a great sense of humor. Thank you. I don't know what I said that was funny, but I'm glad. You don't trust me, bro. I don't trust myself, okay? That one person that I blocked, honestly, I shouldn't have blocked them. I kind of regret it. Why did I block them anyway? Only one person I blocked. It's just over something stupid. I shouldn't have done it. No, it was months ago, actually. I'm not depressed, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. Partly, you know what? Partly I think it's the iPhone's camera. Like it saturates the color. And so it's gonna make my you see like my cheeks look bright, right? This skin looks quite bright, and here looks dark. So it's increasing the saturation on the color. I'm not depressed. Thank you though. You're my biggest fan, man. You are. You're the reason the channel is growing. Because since you've been sharing my content, I've been getting like more than 500 views per per live stream, pretty much. Your dearest God Almighty. Where are you from, Sakura? Just your personality, openness, how you respond to people and reflect so openly, and the ability to laugh. Okay, I'm glad. Thank you. Where do I live in Japan? In Toyama. Yeah, I try not to get upset over things that are inevitable, you know? There's no point. And the iPhone camera also has a bit of a slight fisheye effect. So if I go up here, my forehead will get big. You see that? My forehead is big. If I go down here, my chin will get big. If I go down to the bottom, you can't really see. Anyway, it's a fisheye effect, which is not very good. See, I look like an alien. I look like an alien, right? It's a little silly. Do I arm wrestle? Yes, but I'm not good. That is an oddly specific question. Not as big as KSI. Mhm. I'm big brained, bro. I'm big brained. I actually kind of look cute with a big head. Bye, bro. I will share and subscribe to your channel. Thanks. Helps a lot. Helps a lot. Mega mind. Big brained. I'm just big brained. There was legit a girl, a fat girl, in my school who always said that she was just big boned. I'm just big boned. My dearest God Almighty, please, our God, save this man. Tell him his forehead isn't big, it's huge. What a prayer. I think I heard a spider. There's like crazy spiders in Japan. Actually, I ran into a spider. Uh, when I have the computer sometime, I'll show you guys. But because there's crazy spiders in Japan, and I legit ran straight headfirst into one the other 2 days ago. What do you guys think of this screenshot? What do you think of that? Huh? That's my new profile pic. Every person will act according to his will. Well, some people have a will that isn't good. There's people that have to be locked up, unfortunately. It's just the world we live in. It looks like an abstract painting. What I love about it is how he has two mouths. He looks like the alien from Alien. You know that alien? The alien that's in the movie Alien? The alien from Alien? Watch your back, there's cicada. Oh, were you there on that stream? You must have been. You were there, huh? Sorry, I can't remember who was in every stream, but I had one stream. I was playing chess, and there was a huge cicada. In Japanese, it's called a semi. Yeah, no speed. I know speed. There was this huge bug attacking me. Bro, where did you get milk from? I get milk from cows, bro. Oishi. It says oishi milk. It says delicious. If you didn't know, it says delicious right here. So you know it's delicious. So it's milk. NFS what? Yeah, I'm the admin, guys. No, actually, I'm not. If humans never needed something, it's another mouth. UB3 is admin. It's into milk. Human milk. I've never tried it. Is it good? Well, I guess I tried it when I was a baby, but I don't remember. My mom my mom gave me the milk. It's from cows. I mean, there's other milks. In India, don't they drink what's the yogurt from? Is it goat's milk? I don't think it's from cows. I was reading the YouTube terms of service, and of course, you cannot impersonate anyone, right? So I have to be honest, I'm not the admin. I cannot impersonate. It's like if you ask a undercover cop if he's a cop and he has to tell you he's a cop, except I think that's not true. But if you ask me if I'm something, I have to be honest. I cannot impersonate. It's more sweet. The cow milk is sweet, or I thought you were going, bro. Human milk is more sweet. It's okay though. Please stay, bro. Your humor needs to rest in peace. What? Hello, Carl Dillon. How are you doing? What's up, guys? If you're new, if you're just joining, say hi. Let us know how you're doing. Where are you from? Carl Dillon. Never trust a man with two first names. Flipit has a good sense of humor, guys. There you go. You got burned, bro. Carl Dillon just got burned. You can't recover, yo. What's up, Lennesy? Yo, Slay. Do you guys know Whole Foods in America? Okay, this story is kind of stupid. Like, you kind of had to be there. But we had a friend who worked at Whole Foods, and we were all hanging out. Like, there was like 10 of us or something. It was like a party or something. And he said he works at Whole Foods, and my friend goes, Whole Foods? More like Butthole Foods. And everyone in the room just went, "Oh, damn! What?" And the guy who works at Whole Foods was actually legit upset. And the guy who said Butthole Foods, the guy who said Butthole Foods was like he always said like he thought everyone would just make fun of him for saying that. He didn't think it would go well. Amanda Rucker, hello from Arkansas. How's it going? How are you doing? Is it really late there? Wait, hold on. I think it's 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning. This man introduces himself 3 times and has 2 first names. Do I like hot dogs or tacos? I like both, but mainly tacos. No tip gets spit. 6 a.m. Okay, that's off by an hour. Let me get the mic all close. How's everybody? Oh, We did the live stream the other day. Um, it got taken down by YouTube for copyright when I was doing the you laugh you lose stuff, guys. But I guess I can edit it. Although to be honest with you, my personal information got leaked. My email address got leaked in that live stream. So I have to edit that out too. It's kind of a pain in the ass. If you're like me, first I am sincerely sorry. He's got the good, he or she has a good sense of humor. Second, the best part of him is being genuinely upset about butthole foods. Um, yeah. Well, I think he was genuinely embarrassed for working at a grocery store, which um I don't I wish on the one hand, wish that no one were ever embarrassed for working at a grocery store or fast food. I've worked fast food here in Japan. Um And I don't think people should be embarrassed about that. But I also think that it's sort of inevitable that people believe in like status and all that crap. That's just nature, human psychology. We have like the pecking order kind of thing. It's just the way it is, guys. Here in Japan, for some reason, here in Japan, because I'm in Japan, I'm not embarrassed about working at fast food or something. But if I worked at fast food in America, I would be embarrassed, honestly. But that's kind of sad. I wish that I don't think that's a good thing. Um, if I had a kid, I would encourage them to do any kind of work. But anyway, bro, what company is your microwave? Are you trying to be oddly specific, huh? Bro got a stalker before we got GTA 6. Who's my stalker? I've had a stalker in Japan, by the way. What company is my microwave? Is that some kind of weird meme that I don't know about? Who here in the chat has worked at fast food or a grocery store or a convenience store or something? I actually would like to. I'll respond to your chat in a minute. Hold on. I applied at a convenience store before. I'd like to do it for a bit. Mainly, I want to see what people buy. I'm really curious what people are always buying. Like I know what I'm buying, obviously. But like if I worked at a convenience store or a grocery store, I think I would be like, oh, people really like buying this thing. That would be knowledge. Knowledge, baby. Big brain. Alien big brain. Okay. I'm not depressed, bro. Uh, what time is it here? Let me check. It is 8:09 p.m. or 20:09 for those people who understand that one better. I did. If you say I did without context, I don't know what you're talking about. We say a lot of things. I did. Sorry, I don't know what you mean. Oh, you did. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Oh, you've worked in a grocery store or convenience store or something or fast food. Bakery, deli, in grocery store. Okay. If you work at a bakery slash deli in a grocery store, that's America, Arkansas, right? Do you get free food or is it discounted? I worked at when I worked fast food, the discount was I forget if it was like 20% or 30%. I think it was 20%, 25%, something like that. Maybe like 25%, which mm, I think it should be 50%, guys. If you work your ass off all day fucking making that food, and we throw away that shit because something falls on the ground, you know, we throw away burgers and shit, or we put on the wrong something, right? Like, oh, we put on sauce. when they ask for no sauce. Well, we're gonna fucking throw that burger in the fucking trash, right? And then you go to buy a burger and it's like, well, we give you a 20% discount. Fucking give us a burger for free each day. Jesus. You get 1 meal and a half off. Yeah, that makes more sense. The policy I'm talking about might be more like a Japanese policy. The milk affected me. Hello from Thailand, right? That's Thai. I think that's Thai. How do you say Thai? Kupun ka? Kupun ka? You stuck me. Okay. That's good though. On if it's on social media, I don't mind stalkers. Okay, you get 1 meal and get half off. Nice. Don't worry, bro. We like that you're working at a fast. I don't work at it now, but I might in the future. I okay. There's tough times, but there's definitely tough times, but it can be fun as well. Don't be sad about it. Humans don't worry about you. Only you can worry about yourself. Why you gotta why you gotta take it super negative, bro? Come on. Don't do that. I work for fun and have long free time because I'm sick. I'm a student. Nice. Work can be fun. Like the kids these days, they don't understand. Work obviously work can suck, okay? You gotta be prepared for it to suck, to really suck. But it also can be fun. Nobody okay. Nobody said anything about horrible things, okay? I'll chill. And now they're asking me for my thoughts on Trump. We're not going into politics, guys. As much as possible, we're not going into politics. This is a place where people can relax and enjoy themselves. Okay? At least for now. I control what happens here. But yeah, I think that people going okay, people who have YouTube channels and they're getting if your channel is focused on politics, that's fine. But like I hate when people like when actors or physicists or YouTube people or whatever, they just like casually throw in politics like a little. It's like go deep or don't do it. That's what I think. And the same kind of goes for yeah, just for politics. I was gonna say for physics and science and stuff, but no, I mean if I throw a random comment about physics, that's fine because it's not a big deal. But I don't know, just casually. My mom does that, by the way. Like, she'll casually throw in like a little cute political thing. She sounds like an idiot every time, but she's an idiot, so that's why. Since you're not in America, you missed the actual crap, the absolute crap show. I mean, I followed it from a distance, and I'm just eating the popcorn, and woo, I'm enjoying it. Okay, always. Bro, did you listen to the new KSI song? What is this thing? People are always asking about KSI songs. I don't even know what KSI is, bro. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. It doesn't rhyme? Wait, it does rhyme. Ring and king rhyme. Screen to the ring to the pen to the king. Yeah, exactly. Let me use my name I made by doing ZYX and sprinkle. Yeah. So like actors in Hollywood, okay, they have the right to say what they want to say. Nobody's questioning that. But it's just so dumb. Like you're an actor and you're just like if you wanted to, if you're an actor and you care about politics and if you made a serious video at least 20 minutes or maybe an hour or whatever and you did a deep dive and you talk about nuance and explain a lot of different things, I would be cool with that. But you just casually throw in remarks. It's to me it makes you look like an idiot. Um yeah, you're an actor. So it's like Mm, I go to my actors. I go to actors for politics, just like I go to doctors for physics advice, or I go to a physics professor for medicine advice. It's totally unrelated. So, is it cheap with living ES? What's ES? Living expenses. Living expenses. So I would say yes. Okay, so Japan, what you need to know is the yen is very weak right now, but that's been going on for probably a few years now. What's the yen to the dollar? $100 to yen. Hold on. I'm just checking the latest info. I know it's still very weak. Yeah. So I've been here more than 10 years. When I first came here in the first few years, when the yen was strong, it was about $1 is 100 yen. So that was easy math. When the yen is strong, so $100 is 10,000 yen when the yen is strong. And that would happen sometimes. Sometimes the yen would even go stronger. However, and so that was easy math, so that you kind of remember that. But now it's $100 is 15,000 yen. So $1 is 150 yen. It's pretty weak. Which means that if you come here, and yeah, it's at the week near the weakest it's been for like more than 20, like yeah, more than 20 years. So if you come here, your dollar is going to be worth a lot. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay. From the screen to the ring. Okay. Bro, can you do your voice for your lovely, beautiful? Are you into what's that called? Giantism? Gigantism? Uh-huh. Carl, bruh. Where's Carl? I don't even see their chat, so I think if you guys see the chat from Carl, I can't even see it. That's how YouTube works, right? 7,000 is it? Some say he goes by his second first name when times are up. I can't even see it, guys. Oh, wait, I can. Love that new, sorry. Yeah, I can. Love that new KSI song. He could be the new Drake or something. Sorry, guys. I don't get it. Um, what do you mean by is anyone out there? Adam. Oh, is that the title? Oh, you know what? I did a stream before this, and the first 5 minutes, I think it was, I think it was like 5 minutes. Nobody came. I could have just waited longer, but YouTube's kind of random, like, so I just restarted the stream and put that as the title. Welcome, Adam. Where are you from? What hobbies do you enjoy outside of streaming? I mean, you've seen a lot of them: piano, chess, language learning. What's stuff that you wouldn't know already? Um, Hobbies outside of streaming: math, physics. I People when they get to know me, they always tell me I have a lot of hobbies or too many hobbies. I probably have too many hobbies. Those are the main ones. The main ones you already know. Then again, there's man in the kurai, so it's hard to calculate numbers from English. Okay, man. Yeah, 1만 とか 2만. Yeah. If you're learning Japanese, the number system is different, so it's a little complicated because instead of like in English or probably most of the West, we break it down like 1,000 million billion, right? In Japan, it's not like that. It's 1만 1億, so that's 10,000 and 100,000. And I think after Ichioku, is it Icho? Kind of forget. And the weird thing is, the funny or weird thing is that, sorry, I'm a little behind the chat, but I'll respond one by one. The funny thing is, because big numbers are often in money, I can translate big numbers of money into my head quickly. Like Ichioku En is about $1 million, but I'm translating the Japanese and the currency exchange rate as well at the same time. So yeah, it can get confusing with the numbers. Okay, you guys are talking with each other, and then, bro, that was not so ooh a voice. Is that better? In my other streams, I actually use this mic. This is pretend right now. It's the iPhone mic. Bro, I swear KSI pays people to ask about his music. What is going on? Yeah, I start to wonder the same thing. Bro, your previous stream got CC'd? Yeah, it did. It did. But the audio and the video is separate. I can edit it. I can edit it. I'm lazy to do so. But it was a fun stream, right? The you laugh, you lose. For Japanese, English, and Japanese number calculating, it's hard because like Japan has extra mon in the correct. Yeah. KSI is taking over the world. That's it. KSI's hairline is taking over the world. Ichi. Ichi. Ne? Ichi. How old are you? Yeah, really complicated though. It's weird. If I had $1 for every time someone said yo what about KSI, I'd be struggling a lot less. I tell you, bro, don't play random shorts videos. Yeah, you're right. But it wasn't it wasn't a copyright strike. So it doesn't affect my channel. Just it got taken down. It got taken down, but I can edit it and get it back up. Now I might stream some stuff on Twitch just because I think Twitch, I don't think they care if you react to YouTube stuff, right? So, but I'm trying to read the terms of service on YouTube, because I'm a little paranoid. I feel like I can't. So I'm guessing that I can't finish a stream on YouTube and tell people, hey, come over to Twitch. That's what people say on Reddit. But I haven't seen that in the terms of service and community guidelines and all that. But the community guidelines and the terms of service take a long time to read. So I'm just reading through them. But I might stream also on Twitch. I want to diversify anyway. Yeah. Roshi is minor. Who? Flipping like 2 hours earlier and he's still streaming. Guys, I don't understand what you're saying anymore. This stream has been for 78 minutes. Flippant has a good sense of humor. You remind me of my friend from America. The one who said butthole foods. That guy, I think he's a huge Norm Macdonald fan. Norm Macdonald is great. There's this one speech that Norm Macdonald gave. It was like Hollywood something or other, so it's all these Hollywood people. Oh, you know what? I think they told Norm Macdonald that he couldn't swear. So all he did was these really childish jokes. Like he says like, your face is like a flower. A cauliflower. And everyone in the audience was just like that. Okay. And my friend and I were laughing our asses off. So yeah, yeah, you love Norm. Yep, Norm's great. Norm was great. Dirty talking, huh? Anytime that went to the P Diddy party, guys. My sis went there. Are you for real? Norm is a king, indeed. Carl Dillon. John Lozano. I'm from America, but I live in Japan. How are you, Lozano? Get out. Why are you saying get out? Good. You guys need to add context. When you say good, I don't know what you're referring to. Hey, Lippent win? I don't understand what you guys are saying anymore. I love the P. Diddy party. The theme was letting go, which was fitting because it's hard to hold on to anything. There's things that I'm not supposed to read on YouTube, I guess. I'll have some more milk. Let it go. Let it go. I've been working on this the whole time, you guys. It's been 82 minutes. I still can't solve it. You guys know how? We got the small one as well. Thing about the thing about 18 plus is that if you do it right, the youngins won't even understand what the hell you're talking about, right? Check the username. Only creeps drink milk. Only dreeps crink milk. Milk? You hating on milk, bro? Carl Dillon? Carl Dillon? Two first names, bro? Exactly. I got good bone density, bro. Can't even fuck with my bro density. My bone density. Stream too high? I'm just here solving Rubik's Cube. I don't even know what you guys are doing, bro. What are you guys even doing? What? That's why I said don't trust that guy. You were right. Obviously, you're right. Never trust a person with two first names. Although there's this guy Coxeter, my man Coxeter. He's got a lot of names. Good boy Coxeter, Harold Scott. There's a man named Harold Scott McDonald Coxeter. Harold Scott McDonald Coxeter, guys. I'm not making it up. Oh shit. The milk. Big brain. Big brain. But look at it. Guys, look at how the milk landed. The milk landed upright, bro. I dropped the milk and it landed upright. That is big brain. I'm big brain. Harold Coxeter. Harold Scott McDonald Coxeter. Okay? I'm so big brained that when I drop milk, it lands upright. That's how big brained I am. Oh shit. Okay. Too much milk. Too much honey milk. Is that a bad last name? I don't know why this thing doesn't stay. Hold on. This thing is. Keeps turning. Oh, you know what? I have to rotate it. Sorry, guys. Okay. Oh, sorry, guys. Whoa. Coxitter. All right. I gotta go back on the chat. I want to read all the chat, guys. I don't want to. That's why I said I don't trust that guy. Yeah. Carl's Lutz here, Planet Dylan. Solve it in 3 minutes. I can't. There was a guy here earlier. 3 minutes is the world record. Wait, no. 3 seconds is the world record. There's a guy here who can solve it in 15 seconds. Earlier today. I forget the Korati, I think. He's from Iran. He comes in sometimes. I'm literally laughing at bro's sense of humor. Thank you. Thank you. 2 first names, man. Untrustable. Untrustable, you guys. Untrustable. Coxitter. It's that with the X is kind of cool. The Milkland upright because terrified of angry Lord Big Brain. Bro, you can sit. I'm not sitting. Even better than sitting is lying down. Too much milk, guys. Too much milk. From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king. You see Jame Perm cousin. I don't know who Jame Perm is. I don't know who that is. I'm adjusting this, guys. Keep it up in the chat. Like keep giving me things to respond to. It's good. Okay. Is this better? Ugh. Big brain. Nothing for Halloween, no. Nothing for Halloween. Constantly repeating the phrase from the screen. Flippant Endeavor has got it going on, you guys. I just stumbled on in while doom scrolling. Doom scrolling! Are you embracing the brain rot? Carmencita, hola. ¿De dónde eres, Carmencita? I want to see people's profiles or whatever when I try to click, but it doesn't give me anything. Whatever. Welcome, ¿por qué? Hola, amigos. ¿Cómo estás? Hablo un poquito español, ¿ah? We're having a merry old time, guys. Hola, I'm American, but I moved to Australia. Yes, hablo español. Nice. Australia. For why? Hello, Vijaya Pimpale. Namaste. Are you from India? I'm from America, and I live in Japan. Carmencita. That's a nice name. This is like very Latina. I like it. Rico Papi. Carl Dillon, man. Rico Papi? What's that? This is my first time watching something live. Is it your first time watching something live? Welcome to the internet, my friend. How You mean on YouTube, right? Your first time watching something live. Well, welcome. I'm privileged, actually, honestly. Carmencita. That's nice. Your family's from where? Namaste. Namaste. Tori Tori Hindi samajhta hun. Huh? I would hope so because it's your name. I would hope so. We've got Norm MacDonald here. I love it. I need more Norm MacDonald. Okay, half Cuban, half Spanish. Nice. Nice. Are you from Florida? Because most live stuff are boring. But you said it's your first time watching, so how would you know? Do 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 do. Bro, I have a habit of watching something live. You mean Japanese chess? I like it too. Watch it live. Me too. Love Japanese chess, watching it live. Demonto Cosita? Oh, I didn't know that one. I miss them. I miss so far away. Yeah, Australia's far away. We're in Australia. I've been I've so I've been to Perth and Brisbane. And the thing is, I plan, hopefully I live a long time, I don't know. But I plan eventually to go to Sydney and Brisbane. I tend to go to, like, I haven't been to Rome, for example. I've been like way more than 20 times to Europe, but I've never been to Rome. But it's like I know eventually I want to go to Rome, obviously. So I just go everywhere else. Just to give an example. It's kind of the same thing. I go to Brisbane. I've been to Brisbane and Perth, but I've never been to Sydney or what's that other place? Sydney, Melbourne. That's where the hipsters are, huh? Sunshine Coast. Okay, Brisbane. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now I've been to the Sunshine Coast. Yep. Very cool. Very cool. Wait, so it's gonna be summer soon. How long have you been in Australia? Yeah, chess. I know that's what you're talking about. Japanese pawns. The Japanese pawns. Is their chess much different? Yeah, there's a Japanese chess that's quite different. Yeah. There's also Chinese chess. I think people in America they know Chinese checkers. I don't even know what that is, but there's also there's a Chinese chess called Shangqi. It's very fun. It's awesome and full of beaches. Nice. Yeah. Have you been to Tasmania? I haven't. Welcome, Eleanor Thomas. Where are you from? Welcome. Traveling is amazing. Yeah, I've done quite a lot. I've lived 2/3 of my life has have been in America, and another third has been abroad. Chess is the same. Yeah, chess is the same. Actually, there are areas of India where they have some different rules. Chess originated. There's some debate. I I'm not sure, but I think it originated in India. But then the modern chess that we know um, developed in medieval Europe, and yeah, I mean over time the rules have changed a bit, right? Like there's en passant, there's all these rules, but then there's variants. Like there's Korean chess, there's Thai chess, there's Japanese chess, there's Chinese chess. There's quite a lot. I mean, I watch sometimes live, but if you just say chess, okay, yeah, that's pretty international. I mean, I watch sometimes, but it's always boring. I feel you. Kind of feeling on that. I don't think I'm not a big live watcher. I do my own live stuff, but I don't watch a lot, to be honest. I'm always slightly embarrassed by that because I live stream. 4 years. Wow. Okay, that's a fair amount of time. That's a fair amount of time. I got a job. I live on a farm. Oh, okay. Um, did you get that before you came, or before you went? There's a lot of people. Yeah, there's actually I know a Japanese person who went to work on a farm in Australia. The pay is actually pretty good, I think, actually. Plus, I'm about to play Eponine from Les Mis. Really? What? That's a big deal. I just took a screenshot. I love Les Miserables. Wow. That's a big deal. That's exciting. Wow, that's a big deal. I don't know where Tasmania is. I know the name, but is that part of Australia? You're telling me you've got to learn a language and chess all over again. No, I mean, you can learn the rules of chess um, separately. Japanese chess is quite different. I've tried it, believe me, guys. Yeah, I love I love Japanese chess. I love P Diddy. P Diddy. Carl Dillon. Usually people keep that to themselves. Is that where you um you drop all your pieces and you got to pick them up, and then P Diddy is surprise behind you. That's just community theater. Oh, community theater. Okay, but that's exciting though. That's a big. That's I'd be nervous. I could never do that because I'm always tired. I have a disease where I'm permanently tired. Guys, it's going too much high the chat. Who's gonna get banned? Am I gonna get banned? I know that little Muppet was sneaking around. Oh, you're talking because of the P Diddy stuff? I think it's okay. I think it's okay, guys. YouTube's not that bad. It's bad. YouTube is trash. But it's not that bad. I hope. Mm. Change topic. Just roll right in with the topic. That sucks. I had chronic fatigue from iron deficiency. I actually don't. I'm actually fine. It's just a joke. I just look like I'm tired. I always have black circles in my eye. Um. Yeah. I think. Uh. To be honest, though, because I'm committed to honesty. Okay. Even if I think it's doesn't help me to say it. I was vegetarian for 2 years, and then not vegetarian. I ate fish and seafood. There were times in the past where I would be tired. Maybe I had the chronic fatigue syndrome. I don't know. Lately, I don't have it. I just eat kind of whatever I want. I eat a lot of meat, and I don't feel it. I actually have a lot of energy, but I'm also consuming a lot of caffeine. Um, so I'm not sure. Yeah, or Japan. Flippant. What censorship are you talking about? He's in Japan. I think I missed part of the chat. That happens sometimes. Oh, okay. Eleanor. Sorry, this is kind of random, but what country or state are you in? So I'm from California, but I live in Toyama Prefecture in Japan. I've been in Tokyo. I was in Tokyo probably 8 years, but I mean, I'm in Toyama. Guys, remember if the chat got leaked, we're going to count. No, we're fine. Like China, YouTube does not have censorship. It does. It does have censorship, but it's not as bad. But you know what I don't like about YouTube is that it's not transparent. So to give you an example of how they think, and sorry, I'll catch up with the chat. You guys keep on chatting, keep on saying things. I'll catch up. But so to give an example, if I want to block someone, it's only happened once, and I regret it. But if I want to block someone, there's only one way I can do it, and it's not. They still come, but everything they do will be invisible. So all the comments, if they chat in the live. So okay, personally, yeah, having that option might be okay, but I would like to have the option that I can block them Now, okay, they don't need to be notified that they're blocked, although maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's worth doing. But if you could block them in a way where they can't even come to the channel. I mean, that's what normally when people think of blocking, that's normal, right? Like they can no longer come. They can't see what you're doing. But YouTube doesn't even allow that as an option. The only option you have is to basically shadow block them so that they can come and they can comment and they can comment in the live streams, and they'll do that and nobody will see it. And to me, that's actually really messed up. Because I mean, okay, there are circumstances where I don't really care. Somebody has said something so bad, screw them. I don't care about anything, whatever happens to them. But for somebody who just bothers me in some way, to do that to them is really messed up, in my opinion. Like they'll come, like being shadow blocked or shadow banned is sometimes really messed up, I think. Or like say on Twitter, if you're sort of what's the word? Shadow banned, right? Like you say stuff and nobody gets to see it. So then they just conclude that nobody is interested in what they have to say. That's the part that's messed up. I know. I find that really screwed up. So there's a lot of stuff I don't like about YouTube. And I could talk about it all day, but um, man's chronically tired from thinking so much. Yep. Have you been here before? Flippant endeavor. Gotcha. Haha. Yes, it can be hard to have energy sometimes. Yeah, but I'm okay. I just look tired. He's in Japan. Pescatarian. Yep. Yep, that's right. Japan. Roja's not understanding what's going on in the chat. If you're implying China is immune to censorship, did anybody imply that? I don't know. I didn't see where anybody implied that. Hello, Ashwin. Welcome. Regen Gaming 444FF. Hello. Welcome. Where are you from? Where are you all from? Oh, so you know what it's like to move super far. Of course, yes. So the thing is, I have had issues with my family. So to be honest, I don't. Sometimes I honestly I kind of worry because my dad. So I love my family. Okay, I have had issues, but I love them. And my dad is what? He's 70. Sorry, yeah, he's 77, and my mom is probably 74. So I just worry. And I haven't been back in like 7 years. So I just feel like I should spend more time with them, you know? Yeah, I hate how YouTube has changed in recent years. Yeah, YouTube is honestly crap. I don't like it. But here I am. So, yeah, YouTube is crap. Why did I block them? They were just annoying me. That's it. They were annoying me, so I blocked them. I mean, I think that's fair, right? Here we go again. Yeah, it's like they changed everything in favor of earnings instead of actual user discretion. I'm not sure if their motivation is for money. YouTube, they're very political. They're very, very left wing. Because it's Google, right? They're very, very left wing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really solve the problem, especially if someone's stalking you or something. That's a good point too, actually. Yeah. Yeah. If somebody were stalking me, right? I want to have an to block them so they can't see the content. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. But to me, it's more just effed up. Like they can see it and they talk. The idea of letting them talk and then no one can see it. To me, that's worse than blocking someone. You know what I mean? That's a lot meaner than blocking someone. So if somebody were really awful, I would be okay with that. But like, if I just want to block someone because they're annoying me, I actually don't want to like that. That's another level for me. The shadow ban is pretty messed up. X のブロックの仕様、変更などのように、ブロック相手から見えるようにするかという問題はとても悩ましい。うんうんうん。X のブロックの。うん。どうですかね。X のブロックの仕様、なんかX でブロックしたらさ、その人分かるんじゃないですか。その人のページに行ったら、もうブロックしてますよって書いてあるんじゃないですか。That's not solving the route problem. 取り留め意味が分かってない。取り留め私も分かってないですよ。I thanks for answering the questions. No problem. No problem. You're always welcome. Hello, Risky Potato. Welcome back. Bro's talking shit about YT and live streaming on it himself. Yeah. True. True. And I agree. Actions over words. But YouTube to some degree has a monopoly. So not for live streaming. When I'm live streaming, I feel okay. I feel happy about YouTube actually. Because if I want to, I can go somewhere else. I can go to Twitch, I can go to Kick or whatever. TikTok, Instagram. But when it comes to uploading videos, if you want to make money uploading videos, and I don't make any money on YouTube, but if that's your goal to make money, doing video content online, where are you going to do that except YouTube? Yeah, TikTok. But TikTok is like it's fairly recent and it's like very short, stupid content to be honest. So to some degree, YouTube kind of has a monopoly. And what bothers me is that the people who run YouTube would probably their politics are such that they are against monopolies, right? They're pretty left wing. They should be against it. Um, that bothers me. I think it's not a total perfect monopoly, but to some degree, if you want to be successful uploading video content of a certain kind, your only choice is YouTube. You could go to Daily Motion. I've never even heard of somebody making money on Daily Motion, right? You can use something and dislike it. Yeah, I agree with that. Exactly, because the public transportation also is kind of a monopoly, the way it turns out. YouTube is a testament to the creativity of people. Small time creators blowing up. YouTube is the OG. Yeah, the creators on YouTube. I have tremendous respect for the creators on YouTube. The company, it was a startup, then it got purchased by Google. I have tremendous respect for the people who started YouTube, the founders, and the people who worked on it. I think it's a problem that it's almost a monopoly. But we have this kind of problem. It's complicated, okay, right? It's complicated. We're starting to get into politics, so I'm not sure if it's a good idea. But before, not so much now, but a few years ago, I would have said Facebook is kind of a monopoly. I think it's getting better. I think technology is. I think the way it's going is that we have more choices, right? Like in the beginning, there was just MySpace. Then there was just Facebook. For a long time, there was just Facebook. And there's a lot of social media now. There's Snapchat, there's TikTok, Instagram. Instagram is owned by Facebook, but whatever. But there's a lot of choices, right? I look so tired. All right, I look so tired. Anyway, but I mean, think of it this way: like YouTube has a huge amount of control over what people say. So this argument that YouTube is a public square, it's very complicated, you know? I don't know the answers. What problem? Do you mean when something becomes the platform, like Google becoming the most popular search, video service, etc.? Maybe, maybe. And then when Google redirects searches and censorship things. Yeah, I think the big question is it really a monopoly? Like I have an honest question in my mind. Um, the question is, when we use technology on the internet, is it going to become this thing where everybody it's it makes sense for everybody to focus on one thing, and that becomes basically a monopoly, a de facto monopoly. And if that becomes a monopoly, then if that's a big question because there's a lot of other platforms. I'm live streaming. I could live stream on Twitch. I could live stream on TikTok, right? With live streaming, I really don't think YouTube is a monopoly. Um, with making video content, yeah, it's difficult to figure that out. Is it a monopoly? That's the first question. Is it a monopoly? Um, and I guess I hope that as things evolve, there will be many platforms. What I think makes sense is that people make content and then they can put that content to many platforms, and that's made easy. And that should solve everything. That should solve all the problems. Then if you get banned from one platform, you're still okay. Hopefully that's the future. Um, yeah, but then if it's a monopoly, well, we could talk about all kinds of things. Like, is it a public square? You know, do they? And I think if you get the government involved, it's very complicated. I don't. So like, I might be okay with the government if they could only say you can't ban people for these reasons. But I think if you allow that, it's very easy for the government to switch it to where they're encouraging people to be banned for certain things. So I don't really trust it. Then when Google redirects searches and censorship things, yeah. I mean, with Google, it's a difficult question, right? Like almost everybody goes to Google for searches. So if they're manipulating things, is that something that should be regulated by government? I'm just saying that's an open question. I don't know. I don't have the answer. Bro, please do the nya ichi nisan dance. I don't know that dance. For your internally beautiful and small, like microorganism fan, bro, please do. I'm begging you. I just don't know the dance. Censor certain things. Bro, be happy it's giving so much negativity. All right. I like the comparison to a public square. Yeah. But again, the question is if it's a monopoly. If YouTube is a monopoly, I agree. It's a public square. But I think the technology, the way things are going, that's difficult. I just don't know for sure, but they definitely have a lot of power, that's for sure. Y'all making it sound like you're gonna change the future by saying these things. No, we're not gonna change anything, but people have to think about these things. Yet a lot of weird stuff happened with Twitter. So you actually had the FBI telling Twitter to ban people, I think. Um, and that's definitely messed up. There should definitely be consequences for that. Not to Twitter actually, but to the FBI. The government should not be doing that. Can't be allowed to discuss things because we can't change the individual. Yeah, exactly. We're kind of just discussing things. And I know we're getting into politics, um, so we gotta. I don't know. I don't know that I want to go too deep into it, but I just want to recognize that is where we're at this point. If you're just joining in, feel free to say hi. Let us know where you're from. So when you just got out of high school, what work did you foresee yourself doing? Thanks, Sakura. I appreciate it. Um, well, that's an interesting question. So the one thing that was wrong right away, I thought I would do some kind of business stuff. Mm, in hindsight, I would say if you're going to do business, you need experience. And actually working in fast food, like working at McDonald's or something, actually gives you good experience. Um, Again, if I had a kid and they were interested in business, I think a lot of people maybe would disagree with this, but I would say, you know what, go work at McDonald's. McDonald's gives you like a good way to climb up. You can become a trainer, you can become a manager. If you really do well, if you're honestly trying to do a good job, within a few years you can become a manager. And the thing is, like, business is all about in okay, it's about a lot of things. One, it's about the idea of the business and the execution of the business and what people are doing, but it's also in a big part it's about interpersonal relations, right? If you're a manager, if you're the general manager of a McDonald's, for example, there's all kinds of human interpersonal relations. You have to manage people, you have ideally you have some kind of wisdom, you people are going to come to you with all kinds of individual circumstances and unique situations. And yeah, to me, a business is about the complicated thing in a business is the interpersonal relations. Anyway, so I think if you want to do business, you need experience. So that part was totally wrong. I did not start a business, okay, when I was 19. Not a successful one. I tutored math, if you want to call that a business, okay. But it was just me. Now I tutored math for a few years and I got into trading stocks and stuff, which was really successful for me. But and that is something that I sort of so the stock side of it was actually better than what I thought it would be. So that worked out. But I sort of gave up on that because I am afraid of wasting time with it. Hello, Comfy Tech. Hello, how's it going? How are you doing? Where are you from? Why the skull emoji? How about you, Flippant Endeavor? Yeah. But stocks, the thing about stocks, hello, Kevin Earthy, random stuff. I'm just reacting to what people talk about. You can ask me questions. I'm in Japan. I've been in Japan more than 10 years. And yeah, I'm just reacting to what people ask. So somebody asked me what I did after high school. Bro is sounding like he's lived 100 years and is guiding us on what to do in the near future. Thanks, man. The funny thing is, like, when I was 18, I already felt super old just based on what I'd experienced. Well, I started working when I was 16, so I suppose it doesn't apply to me necessarily. But before that, I honestly didn't know it. I was open to anything. Was that a long time ago, or was that just a few years ago, or what? What's with the party vending machines? Are you talking about panty vending machines? Those are very rare. I've only seen those if you go into like there's video. What do you call it? Video box. So in Japan, I think they're called video box. Video box something. You can go in and you have a room to yourself with a nice chair, and then there's thousands and thousands of DVDs. They're all chess. They're all Japanese chess. Pawn, Japanese pawn videos, various chess videos, thousands and thousands of them. Now I don't know if I've seen I don't know if I've seen panty ones. Maybe you have some weird vending machines in those places, but those weird vending machine places are not. They're not in normal public places. I'm 27 now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I wanted. If I could go back, I would have started working much younger. But I think so. I grew up in Orange County, California, and I think there's a lot of stigma among the people I grew up with. There's a lot of stigma against just working a normal job. Um, so it's like a class thing, I guess. And I would very, very, very much not raise my kids that way. Sometimes you hear about people who tell their kid, "Hey, go work in fast food. Hey, go do this, go do that." And I mean, the thing is, okay, if so, like I like working with my hands, and for example, I'm interested in welding, but I'm kind of worried, like, if it's bad for your health. Um, I actually watched a welder today. I was walking on the street. There's a company nearby. They make barrels, and the guy was welding, and you could see all the smoke going into the air. And on YouTube, I've watched some videos, and in the comments, somebody was saying that they were a welder for 20 years, and now they're disabled. And I'm guessing if you're doing welding, the air is pretty bad for your health. Because there's shit going up in the air. I'm not sure, but there's all kinds of trade jobs you can do that are not so great for your health, maybe. I don't know. On the other hand, like if you're working in construction, you're getting a lot of exercise. So that could be good. Um, but yeah, honestly, I'm really interested in welding. I want to research. I mean, probably doing like 6 months or a year is probably okay, right? My brain is pretty all right, I think, so I can maybe handle a little bit of brain damage. But do you think that you're over smart or cool by saying this word? What word are you talking about? SS, what are you talking about? Yes, thank you for asking. Which word are you guys talking about? Don't know what you guys are talking about. Thanks for the info. And flippant, y'all having thoughts like when you can't sleep at 3 a.m. We put stigma on doing jobs that we as a society made necessary. Yeah, it's true. Some of those jobs, I I'm just trying to think if I had a kid, and it's not even because I'm planning to have a kid, it's just that if I'm speaking publicly, some people might interpret that as advice, and if I were giving advice, well, what I just asked myself, what advice would I give if I had a child to them, right? That's like putting the cards on the table. That's how I really feel. Um, some of those trade jobs, I think they're dangerous. Working with not a mill. What's the thing? The thing that goes around like this for the machinists. Not a not a mill. A mill goes around like this. There's a really dangerous thing that goes around like that. And there's a bunch of a lathe. Yes, you got that quick. A lathe, yeah. Have you seen the Russian guy? You know what I'm talking about with the lathe? By hearing you saying things like that, my braining. What things? You've seen the video of the Russian guy? Yeah, I have too. So before I saw that video, I was interested in working with that kind of stuff, and I'm no longer interested in that kind of stuff. I do general construction and remodels. Okay, cool. I'd really like to do like not interior design, but like construction where you're fixing up the interior. I'd like to be a good handyman, you know? I used to do electrical and mills and stuff. Okay. Yeah, or doing electrical is also interesting to me. But like even yeah, I think I'm overthinking it to be honest. But even like people working on roofs, we had a big earthquake here on the 1st of January, and 2 or 3 months after, because there were a lot of roofs with damage, and so not immediately after, but about 2 or 3 months after, there were a lot of people getting their roofs fixed. So there's people on the roof, and there's still aftershocks. We had aftershocks for like 3 months, and I can tell you, I would not want to be on a roof 2 or 3 months after that, because at any time an earthquake could come, and you're on a roof. It's really dangerous. So I have a lot of respect for those guys doing that work. It was all guys. Sorry. I only saw guys doing it. Yes, I do work like that. Do electrical, drywall, tile, flooring, drywall. Yeah, Yeah, I'm a little envious. I'd like to do it. I like to work with my hands. So, um, yeah, I can do programming work, but I prefer to work with my hands, and I can do translation. Last winter I actually fell. Damn, bro, are you okay? 30 foot tall? Did you break a bone? I heard this. Sometimes you hear stories of people who they just started working roofs and they fell like in the first week. You know, they're just getting used to it. So I want to avoid roofs if I can. But I think that's part of why you have a stigma because you have parents telling their kids to avoid that stuff, right? It's just the way it goes, I think. Now I understand that I've wasted 20 whole years of my life. 20 years? Why? Please explain. I gotta plug in this phone too. Yeah, there's some snow on the ground. Thankfully for me, I took my harness off towards the end of the job and crawled up to the peak to make sure everything was good. Started sliding down. Okay, but there was snow on the ground, so you didn't get too injured, I hope. Yeah, yeah, and like construction also I'm interested in. Actually, around here is okay. Last year I was in Tokyo and I thought about applying. So I worked in two different restaurants. That was nice. One was fast food, one was a restaurant. And I was thinking of applying for welding or construction. However, I'm slightly afraid of heights, and I realized like they might actually put me they might actually be building a skyscraper, right? Um, I'm not sure I would be comfortable. But where I am here, I'm in the countryside this year, and I think it'd be okay. I just I just want to research about the the consequences of. I think there's some health consequences with welding. I'm not sure. I just want to be aware of it first. And I'm not applying quite yet. I just want to focus on YouTube for a few months maybe. As long as I'm growing nicely, see how far I can grow. And we'll see. I look hella bored. Do I? Can I look even more bored? I'm not bored. Hey guys, subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. Heights used to not bother me, but yeah, I'm not a fan anymore. Uncle does ironwork in North Carolina. Seeing him do this thing shakes me. Ironwork. Because is it because the temperatures are really hot? I know for iron, you gotta get the temperatures really hot. In my country, everyone just wants to be a doctor or something. So is that India or somewhere in Asia? HR2, welcome. Where are you from? I was a firefighter for about 5 years. I'd like to get a job again where I can help people. That's nice. That's funny. Yesterday, um, so I was walking to the drugstore. That's where I actually buy my groceries. That there's no supermarket nearby. So I was walking to a drugstore and the road was blocked off because they were doing and there were like 100 firefighters. And at first I was like, what the hell is going on? It's a Sunday. Yeah, today's Monday. This is yesterday. Um, I was like, there's because this is kind of a small town, and I was like, there's so many firefighters. This is crazy. Such a waste of taxpayer money. But then later I realized, oh, okay, a lot of maybe the vast majority of these people are volunteers. So I was like, oh, they're volunteers. Okay, of course. they've got to do some training or whatever. And then I thought, yeah, especially, um, maybe eventually I should volunteer, especially like for the translation ability, right? Um, in hospitals, like there's a nearby hospital, they might need a translator at some point, right? I'm not sure about the firefighters, but bro is just tired from y'all saying that. Bro, you know me too well. India, so I got it. Uh, training slash drill. Christine June, hello, how are you doing? I'm married. I'm okay. Thanks. I'm married and very tired. Guys, I'm so tired. Help. Well, since y'all didn't know, I'm studying to be a lawyer. Oh, that's cool. That's good. Indian law or international law or what? Being married doesn't mean you have your true love. Wow. Christine has read my soul. Damn. Damn. What made you want to be a lawyer? Lately, lately to improve my Japanese, I've been studying like I just Google like how to become a lawyer, how to become an accountant, um, that kind of stuff. And then I just pretend that that's what I'm gonna do and watch the videos, read the content. Maybe I'll pay for it at some point. I might buy some books. Probably her parents forcing her. Damn. You're not in India. So you're in Asia though. Just for money. I'd say being married does mean you believe you found your true love. When you get older, you understand. We have a lot of different cultures mixing. When I was a kid, I never wanted to get a job for money. I didn't want to be like that. The idea of having that thought process scared me. So, you know what I think is, I think it makes sense to get a job for money, but, but, in my experience, if you start focusing on the money, you know what? It's like when you're in school and you start watching the clock, right? You don't want to do that. You all know what I mean, right? If you're waiting for something and you start watching the clock, like minute by minute, it's going to be terrible. And if you're doing work and you're like counting the dollars that you're making, it's the same kind of thing. You're actually going to be really unhappy really fast, I think. And I think that um, you should try to, whatever you're working on, you should try to do a good job, honestly. I think, young people are really maybe a lot of them are skeptical about this, but whether you're working for a big company or not, I just think, try to do a good job. Why not? It's your time, time on this earth. You'll learn something. No matter what you're doing, you can learn things. How are you? You're absolutely correct, my parents. Okay. Question mark, question mark. Yeah, I'm a high anxiety person. I understand. What's your job? Are you asking me or the other ones? Welcome back, Mega Sharma. Hello. Hello, Milk and Cookies. How are you doing? What are you doing in this live? Um, what am I doing in this live? That's a good question. What am I doing? What are we doing, guys? I don't know. What is the purpose of existence? Sorry, bro, for looking for a job for money. I think, okay, if you're studying right now, that's fine. Do your thing. Do your thing. Get the job. Do your thing. And if you're working that job and you're miserable, not if, okay, everybody has a job. There's always going to be days where you had a bad day, right? There's always a bunch of stuff you don't want to do. Power through that, punch through it. But if you're miserable, you can do something else, right? That's okay. And if you end up doing something else, you learned a lot along the way. That happens sometimes, guys. Is it just a normal chatting life? No, that's definitely not the case. We're definitely not normal here and here. Um, bro is trying to live life. Yep. Yep, yep. Hello, everyone. I like that you guys are talking to each other. Makes me happy. The best part about trying to live life is even if you suck at it, as long as you're aware, you're probably alive. That's a good point. How are you doing, man? Is it to me? I mean, I don't know if you see my face. I'm obviously tired and depressed, guys. I'm super tired and depressed. What am I gonna do? And I'm right after I say that. Bro, you got dark, you need to sleep. That's the word on the street. Did you guys know I'm big brained? No, I'm fine, guys. I'm happy. I'm happy. It's an illusion. YouTube makes my face look that way, guys. He's tired because people tell him to go to bed every 10 minutes. Yeah. Circles. I've got dark circles on the eyes. Yeah, I'm a panda. I'm a raccoon. Yes, yes. Where are you from, Hruto? Hruto. Malaysia? I'm guessing. The idea of being fully awake and everyone telling you to sleep. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Go to bed. It's 9:30 and I'm honestly not tired at all. I'll probably fall asleep at 11 or something. Hello, Archie Glenn. How's it going? Where are you from? Asia, guess where? Well, I already guessed Malaysia. Now that you're asking me to guess after I said Malaysia, I'm gonna guess India. Check under your bed. Let's check under my bed, guys. Hold on. Let's check under the bed, guys. Hold on. I'll go like this. We'll switch camera. Oh, the bed. Oh, under the bed is nothing, guys. Oh, all right. We got another double first namer here. Is that Milk and Cookies? Oh no, Archie Glenn. Archie Glenn is more acceptable than Carl Dillon, though. Glenn as a last name I can accept. I don't know. Did you find me there? No. But India has like 1 billion people. Bro's favorite superhero is Batman. Hello, my name is Divik. Hello, Divik. also known as Svethar Svarup Daivik. Exactly, my bed. There's no under the bed, basically. Nobody knows. I'm going with India. I'm going with India because I think if I were wrong, you would have said nope. My God, he lives in Japan. That's why I was wondering why it looks so much like a Japanese apartment. Yes, I'm in Japan. Yeah, the population's going wild. You guys are funny. I just realized chat doesn't send me all messages. Oh, is that true? I didn't do anything. Is that true? As soon as I joined, I was like, Homeboys in Japan because of design. Uh-huh. I am in Japan, yeah. Some people say, I guess that the anime have this kind of room, right? Sliding doors, yeah, definitely. You know what's funny is so I'm in the countryside and they don't have like a doorbell. Some places have doorbells, but here people just walk into your house. It's a culture shock. Uh, yeah, they don't ring the door. They just open the door and walk in and say hello. It's kind of crazy. Anime. Yeah. So it is weird. Yeah. I might I might try to get kind of a doorbell situation going on. So my wife used to care a lot about like if I were drinking a glass or something and I put it, it's called the Genkan, the entry area. If I put a glass or something or I drank something and left it there, she would get really mad at me because when people don't knock, they just walk in and they see that area, right? So that area is kind of important. It reflects on you. I haven't seen a lot of anime. I've seen most of the Ghibli or Ghibli, whatever stuff, and I've seen a couple animes. I can't even remember the names of them. What's that anime? You know, the most recent anime I watched was something. The name is like something. The person cannot speak. Natsuki cannot speak, or something like that. Does your wife live with me? She did, but she moved out recently. Yeah, she moved out. She has her own place now, and I may move into that place. This is the house that she grew up in. We were here for a couple of years, and she just got sick of this house. Like, we have areas of the house where the ceiling is falling down, but it's not uncommon that married couples live separately in Japan. It's not that weird. Boku no Pico. I don't know that one. Boku no Pico. Yeah, there's some animes I watched a long time ago. I don't remember the names of them though. I'm moving as far as I can pretty much while staying in the same state. From your wife? Boku is I, but there's various ways of saying I. A home tour, huh? The problem is that a lot of the rooms in here are messy. This room's okay, so I'll briefly show you 7 hours away in the same state. Are you okay with that? I'll just show you this room. I mean, it's just an ordinary Japanese room. Got computer. No, Japanese people would never do this, right? Put the computer in this room. This is like a room where you sleep. Sometimes I play Switch on this thing. Can I zoom out? No. PS5, coffee on the beanbags. I got beanbags. We got the mic. Yeah, this is the room I'm in. Looks depressing. It's really nice, actually. It's really zen and relaxing. No, but I don't have a choice, really. You guys working? Is it because of work? Wait a minute. Are your eyes color the same? I think my eyes are kind of green, huh? Is that green? Home tower. I'm not gonna show you the rest. The other room has a piano. Sometimes I stream piano playing. Home is what you make it. Yeah, I'm in the process of cleaning. Actually, to be honest, since my wife moved out of here, it's it's a lot easier to clean. I guess just because it's easier to focus and it's easier to like I don't have to ask her as much. I don't have to ask as many questions. Just do what I want with things. So I am I am working on getting things clean. This room is not that messy, right? Like you guys saw this room. Um, it's not that messy. Come on. If you say that that's messy, then we're just not gonna agree on things. Bro, your room looks more depressed than you. Hmm. Does it look depressed? It's nighttime, is that why? Can I dance? Duh, of course I can. Hello, Niwatori Chicken! なんか日本語で話したいな。日本語でいっぱい喋って。Niwatori Chicken-san. It's always the Indians that want you to dance. So the PS5 retail, I think you mean okay, $1,300. I don't know. I don't know in the beginning. Like I just I wasn't even thinking of getting it in the beginning. I think I waited like a good 6 months, and I think I paid like $700. I didn't get the cheapest one. I got 1 terabytes. しりとりしようぜ。しりとりあれですか例えば、カキって言って、次の人はキから始める言葉言わなきゃいけない。そういうゲームなの？ I got mine like 3 months ago. Oh, you got one. Nice. Do I have a religion? No. But I'm a little Buddhist in that I sort of believe in reincarnation, but I'm not seriously religious. そうそう。じゃあ、なんかテーマあるの？なんかフルーツとか、テーマあった方が、僕学校に行きたくなくて、学校、今9時40分でしょ？明日の話？ I have, actually. How do you know? Because of the reincarnation thing. Yeah. Yep. Okay, テーマは何にする？テーマ。 テーマないの、ない、テーマがないと簡単すぎるでしょ。Because we see things similarly. True beans. Beans are true. ドラゴンフルーツ。OK、ドラゴンフルーツ。じゃあ、テーマがないの？テーマがドラゴンフルーツだったらおかしい。あと、2は難しいな。まあ、ツールとか、ツールだよ。ツール。Feel it connects a lot of dots for me personally. うん。うん。Flippant, you strike me as conservative, but you have done shrooms, huh? ルール。OK、ルール。まあ、ルール言えないか。じゃあ、ルート。We're playing a game in Japanese. A word game. What's this game again? Shiritori. I gotta remember that. Tombi. Tombi, nice. Beats. 桜 got real quiet. And so did HRU2. Tsu? Beats. So beats. Hello, Chris Coffee. Hello, how you doing? Where are you from? Chris Coffee. Honestly, I don't like the conservative liberal thing. I see what you mean, yeah. It's not that I mind labels, it's just like the idea of labeling someone's mind, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think to me it's like in physics we have there's what was I gonna say? So there's classical physics, then there's we get more and more accurate, right? There's quantum physics. Um so to me, left and right is sort of like classical physics. It's sort of an approximation. Yeah, it's just an approximation, and in reality, things are more complicated. And yeah, at first glance, it's weird, right? Like when you're a kid and you learn about left and right, it's always confusing in the beginning. And actually, if you try, like for example, I lived in France. There were some things where the left and right dynamic was switched in France. And we've seen that in America as well. In the 80s, free speech was more left wing, now it's more right wing. So it's just, it's inaccurate. It's, yeah. What happened? 2はダメですか？鶏チキンさん。I do look tired, huh? But I think it'd be good if most people abandon the left right idea. If most people thought that it's inaccurate, I think it'd be good for the world. Because there's too much tribalism. There's too many people saying, "Oh, you're this side, you're that side," and there are people who try to label you based on how you think, how you speak. It's really tribalism, and it's just bad, to put it simply. So yeah. I know several people who don't talk to their family because of political views. To me, that is disgusting. I totally agree. Yeah. Yeah. I think, um, yeah, it started in 2016 when Trump got elected. People, for some people, Trump broke their brain. So, yeah, yeah. To me, life is so short. There's very little that would, yeah, I agree. I think that's important. I think that that's important. Yeah. Especially family. Actually, so in 2016, the day after Trump got elected, one of my best friends from elementary school unfriended me, and I wasn't. It's hard to explain. Um, I actually was talking about economics. So the thing is, I mentioned before that I traded stocks for a while, and I became interested in economics. I was about to say Japanese. That was later. Um, and so I was an economics nerd for few years, and in 2008 there was a financial crisis. So a lot of people would ask me questions about economics, and there were no problems with that. We would talk about it. And then in 2016, since 2016, when I talk about economics with people, even people who really know almost nothing about it, they they put me in some box, um, politically, right? And so before 2016, nobody cared when we talked about economics. It was like anything, like being interested in physics or anything else. After 2016, there are these morons who listen to me talk and then put me in a box and then decide that I am against them because I don't if I don't agree with them on everything, then I'm against them, right? Because they're dumb. They're very dumb. So that's what happens. So I made a post about economics, and one of my best friends from elementary school unfriended me. Yay. Because yeah. So it's like I've learned it's tribal. Uh, we are also animals or primates or whatever, so we have we have mechanisms we have to deal with, sort of tribal mechanisms, and yeah, something we have to be aware of. Chat is getting very quiet. Actually, you know what happens is a lot of people get behind in the chat. The more you, the more you go. For some reason, there's delays. I just say it, but people who behave like that have no space in my life, anyways. Shame to see people who were once friends go, but it's also yes, it's true. I understand. Yeah, if it's family, I think it's different, right? I think we're on the same page there. But yeah, It's interesting from a psychological point of view. If Trump were not elected, we would not have seen this, and we would not have known it in America. I think in Brexit there was a similar thing. Or sorry, with the UK, with Brexit, there's a similar kind of like tribalism. There too, that's sort of an economic question, partly, at least it's probably majorly an economic question. Um, and at the time, I mean, I'm not British, but I thought, uh, at the time, I thought it makes more sense that the UK is separate. Now, ah, it's complicated, you know? It, ultimately, people get to vote and get to decide. Um, you have Germany has a huge say in how things work. Like, if you look at Greece, it's very complicated, but Greece, they don't have their own central bank. So, mm, they were having a big financial crisis. People who disagree with me about things would say that Greece needs a certain economic policy, but Germany is doing a different economic policy. It's very complicated. People take care of themselves. So I'm here again at the end. Welcome back. Germany caused the World War, but still has the greatest economy ever. Not ever. Germany before World War II, the vast majority of Nobel Prizes came out of Germany. But a lot of that were the Jews. And since then, I don't know. I think it's the biggest economy in Europe, right? But that's not saying a lot. Sorry. Germans do a lot of things right. They have really good engineers, a lot of good design, but they also probably have a lot of bureaucracy, like we have in Japan too. Part of that is cultural. You have rule followers and people who like making rules and just like a rule-based economy, kind of like like a beehive. The idea of German tech is conflated. Can you elaborate? What is your review about the World War? Was it reasonable? You mean World War II or World War One or both? And who are you talking about? I think it was definitely reasonable for for the Allied forces to defeat Germany and Japan. The second one, yeah, I think that um, the Nazis were bad, okay, and the fascists were bad, and I'm on the side with the Allies. As for Japan, bad. They were very imperialist. They actually got these ideas from the West because Japan had 200 years of isolation, and then they had this. So America forced them to open up, and they had a Meiji Restoration. So they sort of embraced ideas from the West. From the West, they were very eager to borrow all kinds of ideas, and in doing that, they also borrowed imperialism and the idea of having colonies and getting oil and coal and various resources. So Japan has some coal, but I don't think it has a lot of resources. I don't think they have a lot of oil. And so they did that. They took over Okinawa, which was called the Ryukyu Empire, Ryukyu Kingdom, which is still part of Japan. They took Taiwan. They took the Philippines, Singapore. a lot of different countries. They invaded Manchuria, and bad. That's bad. I mean, the idea in America that everything Germany produces is good because German engineering is a bit exaggerated. Maybe. I think, oh gosh, I'm sort of for the idea of not. I would like to get less things from China because, again, we're getting political. I might have to roll it back at some point, but whatever. China probably is doing genocide in the West in what's it called? Shangqin. And Chinese products are often pretty bad, but I think I think they're a little better than the reputation, maybe. So I'd like to get less Chinese products, but German ones. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything except like Mercedes-Benz, Volkswagen. Those seem fine. Damn, bro, is honest. Yeah, I would like to advise people to get less Chinese products, but I'd be a hypocrite. I have a lot of things I've bought from China online, if I'm being honest. I feel a little maybe guilty about it. Yeah. Hey, Carmencita. That's okay. Don't worry. Welcome back. How you doing? They also make a ton of things that are found in other products. That's true. But you also shouldn't don't confuse Taiwan, right? Taiwan is different. Pretty hard to avoid entirely. Yeah. There's the argument that by us being economically connected, it helps to prevent war. So much is made in China these days. Yep. It's true. It's true. It's interesting because there are no Chinese people coming into the streams, right? Because the internet is segregated. And the thing is, like, so there might have been one person and their brother who came in. They were saying they were Chinese, but they could have been from Singapore, they could have been from Hong Kong, so I'm not totally sure. Um, Often it's hard to find out. That's true. So it's out of topic, but do you believe in multi-universe? I think that the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics is the most logical interpretation, but I think that there will be, we don't know what the future physics will involve. So I'm not totally sure about that. But there's other ways that you have multiverse. And there's like 5 or 6 ways that you could have multiverses. And I guess yeah, I basically do believe in the multiverse. There's Tegmark, Max Tegmark. He had a book. I read his book like more than 10 years ago, where he talks about 5 or 6 levels of multiverse. Brother, hey, what's up, Grudge? How's it going? Where are you from? Do you believe in I'm more interested in if you believe in the many worlds interpretation of quantum mechanics. But do you believe in multiverse, Sakura? Have you ever thought about your soul not being yours? No. And want to know your friends with your brain or your soul? Okay, the second sentence, I'm not sure what you mean. Why would my soul not be mine? When they explain the Big Bang, they talk about there was nothing because things were essentially compact in a vacuum, and the Big Bang happened and the universe is still expanding from that, comma. I was thinking about an actual explosion and I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm waiting for what your continuation. I'm waiting for the end. I want to see it. Hey guys, is this the microphone? Put a one in the chat if this is the microphone. Um. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes the microphone is the iPhone, and sometimes the microphone is the headphones. So I get confused. Oof. That reminds me of the idea of an afterlife. Is an entire other can of worms. What? Can you elaborate? Bro, okay, one. So it's this microphone. It's this one, right? Okay. So I'm not sure. Okay, Flippant was talking about the universe and the Big Bang. Will the universe cease to end suddenly one day when the energy has been expended? I'm not sure. I'm not. Do you have a question? I'm not sure what the question is exactly. I can make some guesses on what your question is, but maybe you can elaborate. The real microphone was the friends we made along the way. Hello, SS. Why is your name SS? Who are you? Hello. Is my mouth too close to the microphone? I don't know. But the Big Bang was basically a loaf of bread. You guys know that? It was a loaf of bread. Just SS. Flippin just mentioned hell and talk of universes. Did he talk about hell? Oh, he said he's going to hell. Hell made me think about other types of universes, like perhaps an afterlife. No idea if one exists or not, though. Probably not, unfortunately. I sort of think I believe in reincarnation. I believe in reincarnation because how did I get here? Is the question. Sakura says, so how can nothing be something? Okay. So I think this is what you're getting at, but even nothing is something, right? I think that's your point. And I think I thought of this before, but when I was in France, I heard this on the French radio. In France, there's this thing called France Culture, which is a France Culture. It's a radio station. It's a public radio station, like NPR, that kind of thing. And they had some philosophers on, and they were talking about the fact that even nothing is something. So what does that mean? They were saying in French, rien de tout, c'est déjà quelque chose. So what does it mean? So even nothingness has properties, right? Nothingness is not a cheeseburger, right? Nothingness has properties, so even nothingness is something. Does that make sense to people? I'm always curious. Like that, I'm satisfied with that, but people's brains work differently. So maybe some people would be like, "That what? That's nonsense." I'm not sure. I'm curious if people think that makes sense. Even nothingness is something. So there has to be something because even nothingness is something. And this is a concept. I think this concept goes back a long way. There's a philosophical concept called the prime mover. I think it's very old. And even I would look into, if you're interested in this stuff, I would look into what's Plato has. There's one book of Plato that's the most famous. I forget what it's called. Timaeus. Might have something about that. I'm not sure. Even nothingness is something. And what I am curious about, so I'll get to the rest of the chat. Sorry, I gotta respond in order here. There's an effort to derive mathematics from basic philosophy and basic logic, right? So if you start from basic logic, like A equals A, and if A equals B and B equals C, then A equals C, like you start with very, very basic logic, and then you want to build all of mathematics from that. There have been efforts to do that. I think those efforts have failed. Okay. But that's interesting, and maybe I'm not sure why they failed, and maybe one day we'll get that. Okay, so you can try to derive mathematics from basic logic. You can also try to derive physics from mathematics, and I think that's the future. We're not there yet, but I think that's a future. Has to do with symmetries in physics. That's a whole other can of worms. That's a whole other conversation. We can talk about that if you guys want to, but that's interesting. Like, if you can start if maybe we could start with the basic concept that even nothing is something, and go from there to basic concepts of logic, and then go from there to deriving mathematics from the basic concepts of logic, and then if we could go from there from mathematics to physics would be interesting. But I don't know. It's a lot of there's a lot of links in the chain. How did you get here? What was your first life? Yeah. How did you get here? Is it possible to have a first life? That's a good question. That's a really good question. That's actually the biggest problem with that might be the biggest problem with reincarnation, right? Was there a first life? Can we understand a cycle of life if there is one? Or is it impossible for us to grasp, no matter how hard we try? I definitely think there are a handful of things that we cannot understand. And I think the true beginning of the universe is probably one. I think that the true nature of consciousness is another thing. And maybe what happens after we die or what happened before we were born might be another one. But yeah, I think there's definitely things that we just can't understand no matter how much we try. How did the universe start when it was just nothing? Where did the energy come from? Well, possibly it's a sort of a yin and yang thing. Like almost all the universe is matter, and there's basically no antimatter almost. There's antimatter sometimes, but it disappears almost immediately because it interacts with matter. But we can make antimatter in the lab, right? And so you can kind of imagine that there's some process for creating space, right? We know that there's cosmic inflation. So there's inflation, which means basically the creation of space. So you could kind of imagine if you had, suppose at the end of our universe, everything is cold and empty and there's nothing going on, but then you have infinite time. So given infinite time, there's like this minuscule probability that eventually you have a Big Bang. Because if there's infinite time, almost anything can happen. And you have a Big Bang where maybe there's a whole anti-universe with antimatter out there, who knows? But somehow the space got separated through some kind of process of inflation where space is created. So I don't think the physicists know. Obviously, they don't know much about this, but there's a lot of speculation to be had. Not everything has to make sense. The human mind wants to force everything to fit, but I don't think it has to. I agree. 100% agree. The more we dig into those things, the more we will be lost. Maybe. You can definitely get awry. But I think that if you think about these things, but you're honest with what you don't know, if you're humble, I think it can be okay. That said, when I think about physics, I don't think about free will and I don't think about consciousness. I leave all those thoughts at the door before I enter the room of physics study. My main man, Plato. Sakura, I don't think the issue is digging in. I think it's great to think about. I think the issue is inverse, us not considering these things. It's definitely true in modern society. It's amazing how much we don't talk about these things, isn't it? Like what happens after you die, what consciousness is. I think it's incredible how much we don't talk about these things. And I think that that's, though, it's a natural result of the fact that go back any time in human history before the last couple hundred years, actually before probably the last 100 years or so, people thought about these things, of course, a lot, and then it evolved immediately into religion or some kind of shamanism or some kind of spiritual system. Almost immediately, these things came into being as a result of people thinking about these things. And then in the last 100 years, we have quite a reaction against that stuff because as more cultures interact, we realize that, well, all, different places have completely different ideas and they're incompatible. It doesn't make sense. So it's sort of a progression, evolution, I think. But now, right now, the way the pendulum has swung, we don't talk about it. Like, it's almost taboo, and we just don't talk about these things very much. Time traveling. SSS says time traveling. I'm interested in if you can make a complete sentence with that. Then we'll know what you mean, because that's just a nounal phrase. Do you say? What do you mean it doesn't allow us to think about it, Sakura? Hold on, flipping. The point is that the universe has limitations, but how come? Our mind doesn't allow us to think about it. In other words, it all might just be simulation. That's an interesting question. The fact. So okay. I am going to disagree. The interesting thing is that we can think about these things, right? So if you had some computer simulation, the first, like the early consciousness would be that thing, something that experiences something. But already there you have the magic of consciousness, whatever that is. But just experiencing stuff without being able to think about it. Like, for example, like in a dream, we've all had dreams where we didn't realize we were dreaming, right? I think for a lot of animals, particularly insects, I think that they experience consciousness in that way where they're kind of not self-aware. They're like, if a human were blackout drunk, they're just they're reacting to things, but they're not really self-aware. And then higher levels of consciousness, like a dog, okay, cat, even a cat, sometimes cats are actually pretty dumb, to be honest, but they sometimes think, should I do this or should I do that? I've seen them like think for a moment, like, what should I do? Now, dogs, I think a bit more in that same sort of spirit. I think that's interesting. We are dust and gas that has developed to a point where we are self-aware, right? We are having conversations. We're trying to figure out what things are. So, yeah, I don't know. But I don't have all the answers, obviously. What do you mean it doesn't allow us to think about it? Sakura, Murphy's Law. Because it has its own limitations. It's just like a 3D game, which has its own limits, like we've just been played. That's an interesting question. I don't agree. Again, like when it comes to math, for instance, there's no limitations. We can think about anything. We're just never going to understand the nature of consciousness, in my opinion. However, like you said before, like nothingness is also something. But to me, the consciousness itself, and the experience of consciousness is the only thing that really exists, right? And this is some school of philosophy. If I knew more about philosophy, there's like a word that for this, but like you can imagine a universe with no consciousness in it, and that's just a collection of information. And so to me, it's not, the table itself doesn't exactly exist. It's the table is a system of perceptions whereby conscious beings experience it, and it's the experiences of those conscious beings that truly exist. It's the perception exists. It's the perception that truly exists, in my view. And I forget what I was saying. Carmencita says it's hard to tell if this is a physics lesson or a philosophy one. We're sort of on the fence between the two here. Yeah, space is 4D. You mean space time is 4D, and in 4 dimensions there's unlimited space. How to say something without saying something? I mean, it doesn't need to be 4D in order for there to be unlimited space. How do you know it's not 5? I agree. I don't agree with the simulation stuff. Flippant, what is your point about it? About what? Simulation stuff? What is self-awareness? Hello, Salem. Welcome. If you're absurd enough, you can make anything fit. Like I was saying, it's the human nature. Dogs think. Now they're just loading the simulation. I mean, we just don't know. And even if it's a simulation, it doesn't mean things aren't real, right? Maybe reality is a fractal, and when you have quantum computers, maybe they're actually running simulations. So, for example, let's suppose we build a huge quantum computer in order to accurately predict if something causes cancer, like if TikTok causes cancer, right? Because there's all kinds of psychological variables. So, in order to properly calculate if TikTok causes cancer, you actually need a quantum computer to factor in all these complicated psychological variables. So we do that, and then you could imagine that within that quantum computer, it actually runs simulations of the Earth with all the people in it. And that might sound crazy to people who don't understand quantum computing, but the quantum computing is crazy and could actually do all that stuff. So we do that, and I can imagine that a quantum computer actually creates reality, as crazy as that sounds. So what I'm saying is, instead of turtles all the way down, it might be quantum computers all the way down. And is that a simulation? Maybe, if you want to call it that. It's possible. I can't rule it out. That's for sure. Your voice could be a podcast. Thank you, Obsessed. Thank you very much. Well, it's just one you can't see because you aren't coded to. If you're absurd enough to do it, you can. I'm not sure what you mean. How can we feel emotions? Why does our brain let us think about it? No, I'm in the camp that consciousness and our feeling of emotions and the feeling we get when we listen to music and all that stuff is it cannot be explained through logic, through math, through science. Full stop. I will never have a math. So science and physics is based on mathematical equations, and we will never have an equation that will explain love or the feeling we get when we listen to music. It just won't happen ever. And there's a lot of people who want to understand consciousness, and my friend and I have debated about this. He says, well, we might be able to have a working model, whatever that is. Okay, yes, we might be able to have a working model. But I don't think we're never going to have a math equation that explains consciousness, never, ever, ever. Am I in Japan? Yes, I am. Better question is, why do we use that gift, wherever it came from? Even if it was just chance and it's all nothing, why do we use it to do such trivial things, actually? Why do we use the gift? Why do we use the gift to question what reality is, right? What is this thing that we're in? That's a good question. I don't know. The weird thing is that you could, if you had enough computing power, you could make a simulation with a being inside of it who questions these things. All of our interactions, everything could be simulated in a computer. But we know we're conscious, right? So we know it's more than that. Therefore, what? I don't know. I don't know, guys. Chat, help me out. If we are in this thing, what aren't we in? LOL. So what is a soul? If it's energy, how can we feel it? And it has its own emotions? That's kind of the same question I was asking. I'm thinking about the brain, and my brain is thinking about it. It's just pure absurdity. Yeah, it is. It is, but that's the interesting thing, huh? Well, if you think, let's go back to the basics, right? If you think that even nothing is something, therefore something must exist, right? If you think that, and then second, you believe that something that exists is consciousness. If we have a universe with no consciousness, that's just information. We might as well write math equations on a chalkboard and say it's a universe. The only thing that truly exists is consciousness. So that's the second thing. You accept that. Then, therefore, consciousness must exist. Now, it's not given that whatever consciousness that exists is going to understand what the frick is going on. And I think that's the situation we're in. We have consciousness, but we don't understand what the frick is going on. That's okay. It's part of the adventure. We didn't ask to be here. Yeah, but asking to be here is putting these advanced, very human ideas on things, right? This experience can be absolutely brutal. So do what you can to make it easier on those around you. I like that. That's nice. Our mind's gonna explode if carry on this conversation. I'm letting my internal thoughts win. Good. No, I think what I said makes sense. One, something has to exist because even nothing is something. Two, the thing that truly exists is consciousness. And then, so therefore, three, we have consciousness. However, it doesn't necessarily understand anything. And that's what we are. We're consciousness, we're floating around, and we're confused. That's the reality of it, right? That's exactly what's happening in this conversation. We're conscious and we're confused. Hopefully we can all agree on that. What's hilarious is the phrase letting my internal thoughts win. Yeah. What does that mean? He's trying to let his internal thoughts win as opposed to it's not external. What's the phrase? Letting your intrusive thoughts, right? He's not letting the intrusive thoughts win. Good. Don't do that. Because essentially you translate that to I'm letting how I really feel, the thoughts I had from everyone for some reason win. How can nothing be considered as something? Because even hold on. I'm not sure which mic I'm talking to, but whatever. Because even nothingness is something. So even nothingness has properties. Nothingness is not a cheeseburger. Therefore, nothingness has the property of not being a cheeseburger. Therefore, nothingness has properties. Therefore, nothingness is something. There you go. Boom. Okay. Nothingness is something. Pure nothingness. Maybe you're thinking of nothingness as like empty space or something. That's That's even empty space is something, right? What is something and what is nothing if nothing is something? No, I'm not reading that verbal diarrhea that you just wrote. Okay, I'm not falling for that trick. How can intrusive thoughts be intrusive if they come from your mind? That's that's a good point. SS, my brain is gonna burst. SS has been just like hovering in the chat for a good hour or something, and just comes back to say that their brain is gonna burst. Sakura, more of this conversation. Nothing is not a cheeseburger. I should make T-shirts that just say "Nothing is not a cheeseburger." uh, I want that T-shirt. Nothing is not a cheeseburger. You know, it's funny. I was on the in the subway in Paris. Okay, this is in Paris. You know, France, where they speak French. And I was on the subway, and this weird dude comes in. He seems homeless. He seems freaking weird. He smells awful. His clothes are all screwed up, and he just sits there, and he's kind of like going like this, you know, all weird. And he goes, "Cheeseburger." Oh man, it was. I think I burst out laughing. How can you not laugh? Or is it? Yeah, SS says yeah. Or is it both? Is and is not a cheeseburger. It's not both. Has to be one or the other. I think we all get T-shirts that say nothing is not a cheeseburger. That's what I was saying. Yeah. I'm out of milk, guys. This is a danger. Hold on. That was dangerous. That was dangerous, guys. I was out of milk. Oh, so dangerous. What is this? What is this? I think I poured. Oh, I must have poured water into this glass that had a little milk in it. Okay. Oh, Mike. This is yesterday's glass. I'm not gonna fuck with that. Okay, Ringo-san. はよれ、はよやれよ。はよやれよ。こんにちは。Are you denying quantum mechanics now? Yes, I guess. I think fundamental logic. Are there aren't there things? Okay, there are things that are true or false, and then you can make a. This statement is false, and then that statement cannot be true or false. But I tend to think that there's such a thing as truth, like 1 plus 1 equals 2, right? Bro, stop. You suddenly gave me a heart attack by that voice. Which voice? The human condition can be summed up pretty well by making a joke and feeling bad about it later. That's good. Or are you both not denying it and denying at the same time? I don't know. But I think I do wonder if there's. I gotta switch beanbags. I do wonder if is there a connection between quantum mechanics, the superposition in quantum mechanics, and this statement in logic, if you say this statement is false, and then the statement, um, if the statement is true, then it's false. If the statement is false, then it's true. I mean, this is pure speculation, but could reality be built out of this kind of weirdness? Is there a connection between those two things? That's pure speculation and just a curiosity. That's all. So don't call me a pseudoscientist because I'm telling you it's just random thinking. The human condition. Yeah, I read that. hmm Okay. I gotta drink all of this milk water. It's 10:37. All right, guys. So there's like three of us in the chat. So the more you look at things from a different angle, the weirder shit gets. Yeah. So I'm not sure if I should restart the stream. YouTube always gives me a burst of viewers in the beginning, and then it tapers off. What do you guys think? That's just how it goes. There's only a few of us in here now. Wow, we got a lot of subscribers. Oh, we got 5 subscribers this stream. That's cool. We got more than 1,000 views. Damn. Crazy. This is probably why people don't question their existence. It's not popular. I think it's just sort of confused with religion and all the stuff that's out there. You know, it's like if you have some kind of sophisticated view on some topic that is politically sensitive. When you talk about it with normal people, they will immediately associate it with certain things. So if I say I believe in reincarnation, people immediately associate with certain things. And that's just the way it goes, I guess. But it is a shame, I think. So suppose I killed my grandpa in the past. So how was I born and went to pass? Okay, so for me personally, um, okay, so sometimes I joke like somebody did something really bad, so they're gonna be reincarnated as Hitler or something. Um, and then somebody says, "Well, but Hitler's already dead, so that doesn't make any sense." The thing is that for me, each life is a set of information. Your life had a beginning and an end, and it's a set of information. So this supersedes time. Your next life could be some lifetime in the past. So I think that's a common misconception about the idea of reincarnation is that like when people think about it, they're kind of stuck in this idea of time traveling forward. I'm confused by the question, Sakura. I'm not a fan of any religion that tells me believe this or you will be punished. I agree with that. Even I'm confused by the question. Nice, guys. I keep setting goals for YouTube and I just blast past them, so I'm not sure what to do. When you meet your goals, you're like, okay, what do I do now? I wait a bit. If I met a girl and she said date me or else, probably wouldn't do it. Yeah, that's a weird thing. And then there's people who say there's people who say, oh, like you if you break up with somebody and then they say, if you break up with me, I'll end myself. I guess that's a tough spot. It's hard to give advice about that, you know. But I kind of lean towards, yeah, I don't want to give advice. I guess Tchaikovsky, the composer, married a woman where it was that situation. I think it's more common. It's quite more common than people will discuss about, you know. It happens often. But like that's isn't that pathetic if you somebody broke up with you and you said to them, if you do that, I'm going to end myself. And then they say, okay, we'll be together then. Wouldn't you feel so pathetic? Didn't believe, which would be messed up. Hold on. If I met a girl and she said date me or else, probably wouldn't do it. Not a solid start. If there was one true religion and there was a God figure, even if he did punish those who didn't believe, which would be messed up. Wouldn't want to follow the dick anyway. Yeah. I totally understand what you're saying. I'll play devil's advocate, not because this is what I believe, but I want to challenge you. But what if life is a test, right? What if life is a test? Not that I believe that. I more tend towards maybe life is a did I spell it? I tend more towards like maybe life is a schoolhouse, like a learning session. But life is a cycle of karma. Though I've committed sins and others have done worse, it hasn't ended for me. Yeah. Well, one thing clearly this life is not hell. So that's good. I mean, at least it's not the worst hell. Because if this life were the worst hell, I would at least be burning on charcoal right now or something like. If life, if it were the worst demon in control of everything, then my experience would be much worse. So I can say that for sure, which is kind of interesting because that means I can say something that's sort of spiritual for sure. Like, because you could argue that that you're trapped in hell and Satan is tricking you by giving you like some good things for a little bit just to trick you so you feel happy so then he can crush you more. But that's not the worst hell, right? Okay. So we've established this is not the worst possible hell. Therefore what? I don't know. I forget what I was talking about. Um but when it comes to committing sins and others haven't done worse. Yeah, I mean honestly I don't believe in the whole um the idea that this life is a test, and if you do well, you go to heaven, and if you do badly, you go to hell. It just seems overly simplistic to me. Seems like a elementary school version idea. I don't know. Maybe there's ideas that I haven't thought of, or maybe the professor hasn't gotten my paper yet. God is sorting us. God is sorting us. Hmm. Yeah, so that's an idea. You were saying before, Flippant was saying before, basically that if there's a God who punishes people, then he wouldn't want to follow that decade anyway. Hmm. Who knows? Who knows these things? Um, I'll catch up with the chat. I'm just thinking. I definitely don't believe that there's just these arbitrary like there's this arbitrary list of sins, and if you commit one of them, you go to hell, and that's it. And God is sorting us. I think things are much more complicated. I also think people have less control over what they do than they think. We all feel we have a lot of control. I think it's mainly an illusion, but I'm not totally sure. You believe it's the worst possible hell. It's not. Can't possibly be. Some people can see the colors of other souls, or that's what they say. Life can be great or terrible. I overthink and overanalyze everything. That's my biggest issue. Life, yeah, definitely life can be great or terrible. It's not the worst possible hell though. So that tells us that gives us something, some kind of information. Um, how come a 20-year-old like me is talking serious stuff like that? It's natural. It's normal. Yeah, I don't know, but I don't know that we're supposed to know the answer to these things. How can a sin be a sin? Why is it considered a sin? How do you know it's a sin? I mean, I don't believe in it. I don't believe in that stuff. But I do believe in reincarnation. In other words, I believe that when I die, that's not the end of my experience. I don't believe that I become true nothingness because true nothingness doesn't exist. So I think there's some kind of continuation. I think there's some kind of process. Now, then the question is, well, is it seemingly random, like you just, or not necessarily random, but maybe I live all the possible lives in some kind of order? Or is there some kind of process, some kind of method to all of that? I don't know. Nobody knows. Definitely nobody knows. Um, which is why it's stupid when religion tells us, yeah, this is fact. I agree. Bible tells all of all these sins. Read it. Okay, Ernest. A book told you all these things. How do you know the book is true, Ernest? If there's a God and He's all knowing and understanding, He will understand why I was doubtful. Hesitant to blindly follow me by sending me to hell. He's a devil. That's a good point. That's a good point. Okay, Ernest. Okay, Ernest. Hmm. You know, Ernest, that's not an argument, but I already know you're too dumb to realize that by yourself, so it's just the way it goes, you know. Um, literally every religion says it's the oldest. Yeah, it's old, therefore it's right. Tell me you're a fucking moron without telling me you're a fucking moron, right? Ernest, what an idiot. Okay, Ernest. Old, therefore it's right. Gotcha. I kind of doubt that it's the oldest book in the world. Let's see. Let's Google what's the oldest book in the world. Oldest book. Yeah, there are older books, bro. You're a dumbass. There's a bunch of older books. You're just a dumbass. But we all knew that. It you know, it's written on your face. Me or Ernest? I mean, some people they can't. They were raised a certain way, and you know, it's just the way it is. If I had $1 for every person that forcibly tried to convert me to the religion, I'd have way too many dollars. I agree, though. That alone is fucked up. Yeah. I don't think Ernest is convincing anybody here today. Sorry, Ernest. Not convincing. I actually have a friend who, gosh, it's a weird story. His family is Persian. His family, they're all good friends of mine. And he went off to study religion for a long time. And he became Christian. Now, I don't think he's ever gonna convert me, but at least he has interesting things to say, unlike Ernest today. Sorry, Ernest. But yeah, my friend who is Christian, just because Ernest is, so let's be fair, just because Ernest is wrong or silly doesn't mean that that's impossible to make some kind of argument in his favor. Right. What I'm saying is, just because someone makes a bad argument doesn't mean that they're not right. Actually, you can be right and make a terrible argument in your defense, right? So I have a friend who's Christian who, interestingly, no matter what I say to him, he has interesting things to say back. He actually like understands a lot of the philosophy. So like when Flippant said, I forget, earlier on, Flippant said something about um said something, and I replied, well, maybe life is a test, right? That's an interesting question. What if life is some kind of test? um I don't have a rebuttal. I don't have any proof that life is not some kind of test. You see what I mean? Um, a lot of religions believe that, and this is not some kind of logical argument. This is just an observation. But a lot of religions believe that if you do terrible things during your life, what happens after your life is not good. Whether that's karma and some kind of bad reincarnation, or whether it's going to hell or whatever. So it's a very common idea. I think actually doing bad things in your life already affects your life in bad ways. If you do things in your life that you believe are evil, you're probably not going to be happy after that, in my opinion. Yeah, I cooked them hard. Had a rough life when you were younger. Um, I have a friend who was raised religious. Actually, this is probably a very common story. Being raised like really religious and then reacting against that, right? He was raised really religious, and he's actually. So I'm tempted to say he's kind of crazy, but he's not that bad. His heart is good, but he's done some crazy stuff as well. So I think a lot of times people are raised in a very strict environment and they go totally the opposite direction, right? That's what made me believe hell can be here on earth. Yeah, I think hell can be here on earth, but it's not the entire life that you live from beginning to end is not the worst hell that could be. That's the only point that I made. It's not the worst possible hell. I guess I'm the only one who had a normal childhood. I actually had a great childhood. Um, and I had some problems when I was a kid, and I thought that my childhood was probably when I was 8 years old. I probably thought my childhood was effed up, but no, it was not. I had a really good childhood up until probably about middle school, so about up until about 11. And then middle school I was sort of and then high school was um yeah, high school was I was very unhappy in high school, though I look back on it with nostalgia. Lots of learning, lots of growing. Sometimes the bad experiences, that's what makes you grow as a person. So I don't have any regrets, to be honest. But I had a very good childhood, since you brought it up. And I think that gives me a lot of strength, I think, that maybe other people don't have sometimes. And I think a childhood is really important. If somebody has a really messed up childhood, I think I can imagine how they are going to struggle throughout their life, because me personally, I had a wonderful, pretty good childhood, and it gave me so much strength. Even when times get tough, when times are hard, I remember good things. And some of that is music. I love music, so I can listen to music that brings me back. It's nostalgic, gives me a lot of strength. So, well, if there's no afterlife, what could be worse? I don't believe that there's no afterlife. Bro's drinking too much milk. I has a pretty good childhood until about 10. Yeah, roughly same for me. I didn't have a terrible childhood after that, but I was I was during middle school I was not happy, and during high school I was unhappy. Welcome back, Karun. Welcome back. Flippin Flippin about to enter his villain arc. I came from Turion. What's Turion? Hello, Dryman. Bro, you want height because you're drinking too much milk. Yes. Draymond. Draymond ski. You like Draymond. LOL. Tuition, you mean? Tuition? You mean school? Yeah, other day, literally, truck broke down, couldn't get a ride, didn't drive 19 miles? Shit, I gotta think about how much that is. 19 miles, that's a lot. That's a lot. Wait. 19 miles? Did that take you like 10 hours to walk? Hello. Seems odd, but I feel most would have lost their shit. Yeah, it's complicated. I think with exceptions, most people follow the path of least resistance. That's sort of default. There's, but there's a lot of exceptions. Okay. Um, and so you can be going through really horrible crap, but the path of least resistance is still just to like go through it, to walk the 20 miles or whatever. But on the other hand, um, people, humans, sometimes certain things cause us stress that can be surprising. Um, like to give it a personal example, well, yeah, there's a lot of little things that can cause stress in weird ways, and people can lose their shit sometimes in various ways. Um, but I also think like people, especially in America today, if you're trying to, if your goal is to be a victim or you're trying to be messed up for some reason, like, yeah, some people, their goal is to be a victim and they go down a deep dark path, and it's a terrible idea. They definitely go wrong. Arib Shahid, hello. How are you? Hi Zayden. What kind of cancer do you have? I'm sorry to hear that. Flippant. I think it took about 6. Okay, he jogged some of it, yeah. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Stephen, yes, I do remember you. Karun, I remember you. Of course. You're from India. I remember you. Don't worry. I have a bad memory, but I remember you. Karun. What is tuition? I don't understand what that is. You mean from school? I don't understand. I don't know what tuition is. Yeah, you came from tuition. My villain arc started and ended already. I like that. Extra study, okay. In Japan, they call it a cram school, but extra study, okay. Tutoring or something. Basically, practice classes. Okay. Yeah, in Japan we have cram. There's cram school, but that's the English translation. Jukyo. Jukyo is it called? Whatever. After school study. Huh? What are you studying lately? Especially math. I'm especially interested in your math studies. Man, that Ernest guy left. The Ernest guy said, "You have been told," and then he left. So he's like, "I have spread the word. My mission is accomplished." Sakura's right. Japan calls extra school cram school. In America, we call cramming for school taking a bunch of Adderall. Yeah. Do you study law by chance? He was not very earnest. Well, what is earnest? Being honest, right? He was honest, I guess. What can you do, you know? People believe certain things. You know, but like, it's funny. Sometimes people ask, like, what's the difference between a religion and a cult? What's the answer, guys? Sometimes it's just that a religion is bigger. Honestly, that's the main difference. Hold on, I gotta stick it. Okay, I gotta charge my phone. Is that not the? I mean, that's the main difference, right? Religion is big. That's the difference. Yeah, honest. Y'all cooking that guy hard. Guess he wasn't too honest. We cooked him. Yeah, we did cook him. I'm gonna be honest here. Or I'm gonna be earnest. My Yeah, I do not like being fake with people. I gotta be honest. Um, I don't believe you should always be honest in every situation, but in general. A cult has a smaller following and worse publicity. Yeah. Culture is for country. No, that's culture. Cult in English, in American English, the word cult is different. Religion, like good and stuff. That's the normie view. Guys, I'm gonna have some Japanese honey milk. Cults. A cult is a small religion. So all the religions, we all know them. There's Islam, Christianity, Hinduism. What else, guys? Judaism. Those are religions. The cults are all the small things. Buddhism, of course. So, like, I don't want to pick on people and all that, but is Mormonism a cult or religion? It's just It just depends on your opinion. It's just your opinion. But Mormonism is pretty big. But that's how it is. Words words are just used as tools. So people use it as a tool. You know, they say, "Oh, what I believe in is a religion, but that thing over there, that's a cult." You know, that's just a tool that they're using. A word sound that they're using as a tool. It's like it's it's not equivalent to, but it's similar to the word conspiracy. If you think about it, conspiracy. There are examples of conspiracies that happen. What people really mean when they say conspiracy is they mean like a crackpot theory, a BS theory. When people say conspiracy theory, they mean, oh, that's a bullshit theory. That's all they're saying. So they sound sophisticated and intelligent, but they're just saying that's a BS theory. It's not that deep. Is it censoring my messages? I don't know. But sometimes I don't read every single message. The last message you wrote before that was a cult has a smaller following and worse publicity. And then your next message was, is it censoring my messages? LOL. So it's possible. I'd really like to know if YouTube is censoring your messages. It might. If they are, it's probably based on certain keywords, certain words you're using. I believe in Hinduism. Well, I believe in reincarnation, but anyway. Bro, that is way too much milk to be drinking at night. He's staying off his bonitis. Yeah, I have a problem. Bonitis. I'm not going to ask you what the bonitis is. Steven, the black is yours? Or the black? What black? Are you talking about this? Is this what you're talking about? What black? Black cat? Is the black cat yours? Are you talking about my shorts? Did I upload it in my shorts? If you're talking about in the shorts, I mean, it's really my wife's cat, but sure. Yeah, in the short. Yeah. That's our cat. Kuma bear. We call him, his name is Kuma, which means bear in Japanese. Well, this is the mic, right? Like, I can't hear. Okay. If I tap on it, you should be able to tell, right? Is this a mic? Because it's connected with Bluetooth here, so I think this is a mic. Can you guys tell me? Somebody earlier said this is a mic. It is. Okay. Yeah. This is a mic today. Kuma. Yeah, Kuma with a K. Yeah, I love Kuma. Kuma and I have a special relationship. I love him. He's not here. He's with my wife. My wife moved to a separate place, but I'll visit very soon. If you forget the A, less cute. I don't know what you mean. Looks like a twin to Kitty from. I don't know that, but I love black cats now. Oh, hello, Sofiano. Sofianli. Are you Italian? I'm in Japan. Where are you from? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, black cats. We have 2 black cats. They're so wonderful. Omar Al Adwan, I don't know. Milk. Lots of calcium, guys. Queso? Queso is he's popular with everyone or what? Popular in America as well? Queso. Only person I know with the middle name Al is Weird Al. Same. But the stream is going way too long. Way too long. Yeah, we're approaching 5 hours, I think, guys. It's crazy. Is it really been 5 hours? It's hard to believe. He's a DTI player from Roblox. What's Dress to Impress? Bleh. That's what she said. What? Too long, huh? Too long. Omar Al Adwan. Omar Al Adwan. Omar Al Adwan. Omar Al Adwan. Still enjoying things. Dress to Impress. I don't think that's a Roblox game that I'm going to enjoy. How do you know he plays Roblox? Does he stream his gameplay? I'm a boy. Chat is so random sometimes. Still enjoying. How do you know he plays Roblox? I'm a boy. Yes. Don't worry, having a thing or not doesn't affect chat. I agree. He streams. He streams. He streams. He must stream it. But I think, okay, if you're, unless you're a teenage girl or a young, even younger girl, if you're streaming dress to impress, you're doing it for the views, guys. Right? Like, what if what if I streamed dress to impress, right? I could do it cynically. I could do it like oh, I could imagine doing it like profanity laced. But I mean, that's for teenage girl. I mean, it's for girls, for young girls, right? Which is okay. That's fine. But if you're telling me that a male streamer is streaming dress for impress, the apples get picked. Hold on, hold on. Joke time. What is the difference between? Oh god. Cursed jokes. 5 times? No thanks. I already did 3 times. Hello. Ubomira Frolova. Hello. Where are you from? Where are you from? What are you doing here? Are the people who asked what are you doing here? Are they all from India? Are you from India? I would be so happy. No, if I were to ever stream dress to impress, I would be extremely cynical, okay? Guy that wants to be a dude. Yep. Welcome. I'm not saying it anymore, guys. The Omar Al Adwan. I said it 3 times, that's all you get. For the rest of my life. Steven. Yes, that's my name. Omar Al Tampon. What's my Roblox username? You Violet 87. I think. How'd you? Oh, you looked around on my content, so you know I do Roblox, cringe Roblox. But I'm mainly I'm interested in the game development and programming side of it. Yeah, Roblox, to be honest, is kind of a little bit cringe. A little bit cringe is okay. Well, you're probably young. I'm 37, so Roblox is cringe. That's okay though. But I think making games on Roblox is not cringe. Making games, doing programming, that's not cringe. Gary's Mod. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you're 13. You're 13, so it's not cringe. Totally. I'm 37. It's cringe. Sofiano is doing the how to get blocked quickly challenge. I'm 16. Any advices? Any advices? Where are you from? I guess since you said advices, English is not your native language. Advice is an uncountable noun. Look over your shoulder before you cross the street. That's good advice. That's okay, man. I know people who have really good English who would also say advices. Like French people as well. You've had almost 1,200 views on this stream. It's crazy. Don't ask for any advice, bro. He's gonna make you hella depressed. No, man. But you have to tell me where you're from, because if you're from America, I can give you maybe better advice. If you're from a country where I don't know that country, I'll be a little more conservative in the advice I give you. Doesn't that make sense? Are you running a broadcast I can participate in? Are you running a broadcast I can participate in? Sofiano, where are you from? Are you from India? Are you running a broadcast I can participate in? What do you mean? Like by chat? You're participating in the chat. Steven Chess or Switch? Well, thank you for watching for checking what my previous content is. What's the title of this stream? Is there anybody out there? If you're doing vertical format, the title doesn't matter that much. The title is basically, people can see it on the screen. So the main thing is just maybe people will respond based on the title. You're from Louisiana? You're from Louisiana, really? And you asked me if I have any advices? It seems so like you Googled a random place in America. Gulp, gulp. The title is good, that's why you came in. But I thought if I do vertical format, I thought that most people come in through shorts. It comes in randomly. Is that not how you guys came in? Sofiano is from Iraq. How do you know? It's pretty odd for an American to say I'm from this country. Oh, county. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. That's the other thing. I'm from this county. Sounded sus, bro. Yo, hi. Do you live in Japan or your house is... Yeah, I'm from Japan. Or I'm from America, but I've been in Japan more than 10 years. MTSRS 42, a good number, 42. You like that number? Do you like answers to the universe? Checked from his channel. Oh, okay. So he's from Iraq. That's he or she. That's fine. I was scrolling shorts and saw your title and hopped in. Scrolling shorts. Okay. Interesting. Hello, I'm John Smith from Oakland County, America. Exactly. It's super sus. Like, I don't know if this... I'm not 100% sure about what I'm about to say, but sometimes online I've seen people say, I'm from Taiwan province. But Taiwan province, to say that Taiwan is a province, that means that's a Chinese, like mainland Chinese way of thinking. So immediately I think, what the fuck? I'm not sure if it's possible that somebody from Taiwan would say they're from Taiwan province. And you see it, I see it a lot. It confuses the crap out of me. I don't understand. I'm not in Tokyo. I've lived in Tokyo for like at least 8 years or something before. I'm in Toyama Prefecture. It's on the west coast. 13-year-old, still hella innocent. The topic we were previously talking about, I mean, we're talking about what happens after you die and the nature of consciousness and all that stuff. But A lot of people think about this when they're young. You know, I will broadcast with you a challenge to win a prize of 30 rubles. This guy, Sofiano, they talk like a bot, even though I don't think they're a bot. I'm going to shop. Bye. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, never sure what I'm about to say, so I hear that. Also, yeah, that is super cool. Super odd. Are you checking out Sofiano? How's your Japanese? It must be good since you've been living there a while. I'm pretty fluent in Japanese. I'm not native level though. Are you studying Japanese? Sofiano, that's like 30 yuan. The P Diddy one. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about the P Diddy thing. P Diddy likes to diddy up on some things that he shouldn't diddy on. I don't know how much 30 yuan is. Not a lot though. 40 cents. Yeah, currently studying for N3. Not very good. I don't work right now, but I've done translation. I've done programming. I've worked in restaurants. A long time ago, I tutored math. Yeah. Good. That's good to study for N3. Very good. Are you thinking of coming to Japan at some point? Bro, I looked at the Sofiano channel. He has 6K subscribers. But his content looks like Iraq's brain rot. Maybe I'll check it out later. 6K subscribers. I think, is it a lot of shorts? With shorts, you can get a lot of views. But you know, the views and subscribers you get from shorts don't have the same value. They definitely don't have the same value. Now, how much they're worth, I don't know. I have no idea. I would guess like 100,000 subscribers from shorts. I just don't have any idea. Maybe it's worth 5,000 normal subscribers. I have no idea. From your video and shorts, you really look like smarty, like in physics and math. Yeah, I'm hoping to study in Japanese university. Oh, that's cool. A lot of foreigners study at Waseda. Sophia University also has some international programs. You know what's better than views from shorts? Anything. Guys, we were talking about Iran here. Iraq or Iran? They were talking about Iraq. But yeah, shorts. I'm not opposed to shorts. It's just another kind of technology. But I've done some shorts. I don't want it to be my main thing. Views from underwear. Iraq. There's a bit of a delay with the chat, so the more you guys can say complete ideas or complete sentences helps me out. I think Iraq. I think you just mean we're not talking about Iran. Bro looks traumatized. Are you talking about me? The hell? YouTube changed the light. I had it on dark mode. It's blinding my face right now. YouTube, go back to dark mode. Why would it switch on me? It's crazy. Freaking YouTube, man. Switching from light mode to dark mode without my permission. 247 subscribers. What? I think I started today with like 224 subscribers. Was that right? Damn. 2024 and we got a minute delay sending a handful of words. Yeah. Time must be around 11:30. That's right, 11:30. I'm usually a night owl, but yeah, it's 11:32. Yeah. Guy that wants to be a dude. If you're a guy, are you not? Are you having trouble being a dude? I'm confused. Welcome back, Karun. Got some snacks. Nice. I could use some snacks right now. I ate a bunch of frozen pasta. He's the little Lebowski. I'm a guy, I have no friends. What? You have no friends? Where are you? What country are you from? English is not my native language. That's fine. I'm very um I want to think that I'm very open to that. I'm a language learner. But yeah, I like to think that. Only God will judge. There must be a reason he has no friends. Sakura says the quiet part loud. I first want to know what country people are in, because for me, if I'm gonna give people advice, I need to know what country they live in. The culture matters. The context matters, right? Context matters. Nuance matters. I know Sakura is from India. So I think guy that wants to be a dude is also from India. Half Australian and Indian. That's a cool combo. H. Hruto, welcome back. I'm sorry for this, and there's right for me to say this, but I really feel like you're wasting days and causing no sleep at nights because you did nothing in daytime. I'll get back to that. Hold on. Honestly, as a single dad, pretty hard to have friends, and once you lose them, forget about it. Only got a couple left. Yeah, guy that wants to be a dude. I need to know what country you're in before I can give any kind of advice. I don't know if you want advice. And work in Japan, but you can do better. Back guys. So I have sleep issues, but that's not like that's separate. People see my face and they think I'm my face always looks sleepy. But and what do you mean work in Japan, but you can do better? Yeah, I think a lot of my followers are Indian. So when I get random people and if they ask me to guess the country, I first guess India. But I have to look at the stats. Before it said the highest country was America with 6%. So if that's true, it's like super international. That really surprised me because I would have guessed it's like 30% India. Can I just looking on the computer? I can probably check. The thing is, I think the analytics with the live streams don't work properly. YouTube is Google and YouTube, they're really bad at everything. Okay, I'm looking at top geographies. Hold on, is this? It should be everything. Okay, top geographies. So Japan is supposed to be 14%. Then United States 7%, India 4%. I have a lot of trouble believing that India is only 4%. See what I mean? No way that India is only 4% of my views. It can't possibly be that. I get people from. Okay, so I think that because I'm in Japan. Did somebody send me a message on Discord? I don't know. Anyway, because I'm in Japan, here's the thing. We can't trust YouTube. We can't trust the algorithm. It looks at a million different data points. Every data point that it looks at is a vector in a vector space, and they use all their complicated algorithm. So the fact that I use my phone, Google knows I'm in Japan, they know I'm in Asia. That's just a fact. And that's why I have 14% of my viewers in Japan. Now, I also include the location myself, to be fair. So that's another factor that could explain it. Now, why are there a lot of Indian viewers? The time when I'm streaming in the evening matches the Indian time zone a bit. That's another. And India has 1 billion people. But like, I'm American, but only 7% of my viewers are American. But these percentages don't add up, guys. There's no way. It doesn't make any sense. Because it's Japan 14%, United States 7%, India 4%, Germany 1%, and everything after that is less than 1%. Does that mean is that going to add up to 100%? I don't trust YouTube for a second. It's just nonsense. It's algorithm. I don't know why you got suggested in my feed. Yeah, it's the algorithm. I'm also in Japan. Should be right now. Really? Okay, that's cool. How to be good at math? How to be good at maths? At math? Did you say how old you are? Did you say you're 16? There, it depends on your age. I need to know your age and your country if you want me to give you advice. Say it one more time. What was it? I thought the Sakura girl. I don't think Sakura's a girl. They said that they're half Australian, half Indian, I think, and they're in Japan. Hello, Sarojini. Ready. Welcome. So, a guy that wants to be a dude says yes, but I don't know yes to what. Yes to that you're 16, was it? Half Indian, half Aussie. 16 are from India. Okay. How to be good at math? To be totally honest, if you had a natural gift for math, I think you would be good at it already, and you wouldn't need to ask a question. Now, a lot of people would disagree with that, but that's my honest opinion. Yeah. Now, if you want to be good at it and you're not good at it, study hard. That's it. Study hard. A lot of most of math is a language. And actually, the super advanced math is even more like a language. But the math, if they want to really challenge you in high school, they give you basically what are sophisticated puzzles. Another factor is the teacher that you have. It's possible you have a bad teacher. But the simple answer is to study hard. It's possible. Well, I'm a girl, bro. Oh, you are a girl. That's cool. 21% USA. No, it's 14% USA. Oh, 21% USA, Germany, India. Let's see. 21%. So USA, Germany, and India is just 12%. Japan is 14% of my views here. That's what it says. Yeah, that's a good point. 195 countries in the world. That's a fair point. I'm just skeptical. I'm skeptical that their data is correct. That's all. I don't have proof that it's wrong. I could be right. Kuru. Sasuke, Naruto. I swear the Naruto fans going crazy. So you're in Shibuya right now, huh? That's cool. It's near Halloween, huh? Bling, 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 black. Bling, bling, blag, blag. Who the let's? Noise. The place where I live isn't even in Google Map. Really? Wow. Aditi is a feminine Indian name, so I guess she's feminine. It's hella expensive there, to be honest. In Shibuya. Nice. Yeah. I don't know if I'll stream in Tokyo at some point. What job do you do? Nothing right now. I've done programming, I've worked in restaurants, I've done translation. A long time ago, I tutored math for a few years. He drinks milk. Yeah, I'm a professional milk drinker. Can I clap? I'll clap for you. And I'm going to the bathroom. I'm drinking too much milk, guys. I bet $20 if someone understands my language. What language? Please write. Leave lots of chat, guys, so I have something to respond to when I come back, okay? Mm. Hey, y'all. Okay. Thank you, Steven. Do some good business. $20. Flippin', you're 27, right? You're hella old. I'm 37. All the luck for you, Steven. Do some good business. Thank you, thank you. I did some good business in the bathroom right now. Uh, I know. You'll make it here someday if you're lucky. Thanks. Yes, I went missing for the milk. Sure, you can understand. You're hella depressing to take a break, man. Are you talking to me? Or are you talking to Flippant? Yes, I'm back. Hello, Nature's Guard. Nature's Guard. You're guarding the nature? I want to see people's channels and stuff sometimes. Hold on, I'm gonna click on the computer to find stuff. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dee-da. Got 21 likes. It's fantastic. Guys, let this man take a break and let him sleep. I mean, I don't decide when to sleep based on what people say on YouTube, guys. Don't worry. I just love the nature and I love the nickname. Okay, good. On the computer, I can go to people's channel. I'm just curious. Oh, you have a channel. I'll subscribe to your channel, okay? Forest Guard. Huh. Never mind a dude on the internet commented on my video. You're here in the chat, aren't you? Guy that wants to be a dude. Chatted on or left a comment on one of my videos. Thank you for that. That helps. I uploaded some videos. My mother's a politician. Huh. Okay. I see one video on your channel and some shorts. 2 shorts. Okay. New subscriber, Stefania Marino. Thank you. Thank you for that. Oh, you subscribed 3 days ago. Okay. Cool. I'll say something in my language. Well, go for it. Go for it. Bro, if I was you, I'd stay awake for days because I'd be so mad at people that missing. Yeah, seriously. I think like 15 people have told me to sleep on the stream. But it's just sort of funny. Like, bro, I'm gonna sleep whenever I want to. I mean, I literally slept 12 hours last night. And when I woke up, I was like, oh shit, that's way too much. But I'm a caffeine addict. But honestly, the dark circles in my eyes have nothing to do with that. I've always had them. And if I don't eat food, the dark circles get a lot worse. But I had enough food as well, so it's just the way it is. Some people have dark circles in their eyes. Whew, whatever. Damn. Sakura, what do you do for work? Mihai Hon. No, I don't know. Since you expect people to not understand your language. Mihai Hon? Definitely I think some Southeast Asian language. But it has to be rare. I don't think it's Burmese. I don't think it's Cambodian. I don't think it's Malaysian. Um, could be Burmese, but I don't think so. What language could he be speaking? There's actually probably a lot of languages that are somewhat rare, like languages in the Philippines, maybe Malaysia, Indonesia, that are less common. I'm guessing it's one of those like pretty rare languages. You're 37, get random strangers going. Bedtime. Yeah. We're about to enter his villain arc by this book. Oh, Sakura commented on my short. Thank you. No, I don't think it's Romanian. Romanian looks a lot like Latin. Michael? Oh, it's Romanian? Mihai home? Well, I'm just feeding on my parents' money. That's okay. Is Kuma with me? No. Kuma Fluffball. He's with my wife. I miss Fluffball and my wife. Sakura, lol, don't be so hard on yourself. Wait, say Nazang Hya? That cannot be Romanian. I'm guessing it's a language in the Philippines, Indonesia, or Malaysia, would be my guess. But not the main languages. Will you tell us what language? Yeah, definitely today I started with I think 224 subscribers. It's crazy we got like 24 subscribers today. Does my wife has 4 cats actually. There's two of them we call I call them the caramel boys. They're like white and caramel colored, and the other 2 are black. Paiti, where is that? Very rare language. Okay, I'm googling it. Paiti. Oh, Northeast India. Okay, okay, rare language. I mean, I figured it was rare since you bet that nobody would know it. And it's a pretty international world here, so we've got sometimes there are Filipinos and Malaysians and Indonesians, and so on. I know that I just say those countries because I know that the Philippines has a number of languages. Um, I'm actually not sure about Indonesia and Malaysia, but I would guess that they have a number of languages. And I know India has a lot of languages too. So, like the big Christian names here, also means resembles God. Sorry, I thought it was Romanian because popular name, their English equivalent of Michael. Okay. Paite. Welcome back, guy that wants to be a dude. We look like Chinese people. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Does anyone near there speak Chinese? 私本当に怖いです. Huh. Kawaii means okay, you mixed it though. Kawaii with one eye would be you would be saying I'm scared. And kawaii, if you change the O to the A, kawaii is cute. Then you'd be saying I'm really cute. How to speak your language. Uh-huh. And I've never changed the category in these streams. It's always been gaming. I'm afraid I'm afraid to change it. As long as I'm happy, I'll just leave it, probably. Yeah, I speak Japanese. Mibang lupa mihai pa nazangya. Huh. You're scary, then kawaii. I've never been scared by a girl, but kawaii desu ka? Are you gonna learn Japanese, Sakura? Nature's Guide says I highly doubt that. I think they're saying that they highly doubt that you're scary, hella scary in person, but I'm not sure. Um, you can't study law, so try and study something. Are you studying Japanese? Really? Are you going to a Japanese language school? I mean, Japanese is probably harder than studying law. You can get a basic level. あなたは素敵です. Arigato. Thank you. I'm sure they don't have that near me, but I like to use YouTube and Duo to help get me started. Flippin, do you want to study Japanese? Steven, I'm just watching anime and stuff. Okay. BL anime. I don't know what BL is. I tried some Japanese. Ah, Miruku o nomu sugata kakkoi. Miruku nomu no ga kakkoi. Yasashigiru. Okay, so Flippant is studying Japanese, I think. Okay. Yeah. Why not? Why not? You can do it. You can do what you set your mind to. Um, what specs your computer has? This computer that I'm working with right now, well, I'm streaming on my phone. The computer here in this room is it's got a 1080 Ti or whatever, and mm, it's got an 8 core. I forget the specs of it. 16 gigabytes of RAM. It's good enough for most things. I have another computer with a 2080 NVIDIA 2080, and probably it has I think it has 16 gigabytes of RAM. But that other computer got fucked, and it's a long story. It's fucked. The software is fucked. I have to reinstall. I have to install an operating system on it now because everything got fucked. Games have I been playing? I've been playing Switch, so I've been playing Apex Legends, Splatoon, Stardew Valley, Minecraft, old Super Nintendo and Nintendo games. What else? I play Picross? Picross? It's a Japanese puzzle game. I don't think it's well known I don't think it's well known outside of America. Wait, imagine your wife seeing your lives. What do you mean? What does that mean? I think your English is mistaken. Maybe try again. I remember playing Monster Truck Madness on N64. Monster Truck Madness, that rings a bell, but I never played that. That sounds cool. Anata no tsuma no namae wa nan desu ka? Reina. Her name is Reina. Tsuma no namae wa Reina desu. Yep. Yep. Monster Truck Madness. You probably remember a bunch of other games though, right? King of the Hill. You could battle to stay on a platform. Knock others off. Jump together. Yeah. I played a lot of games on N64. N64 was alright. Zelda, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, 1080. Yeah, definitely GoldenEye 007. We had this Beatles racing game. It was actually pretty fun. The whole game was like almost an advertisement for the Volkswagen Bug, I think. Um, what else do we have? So many games. Mario Kart was great. 1080 snowboarding. I might have said that. I love that game so much. Hydro Thunder. I don't know that one, man. Hydro Thunder. Hydro Thunder. But I love that era. Super Nintendo, Nintendo 64, PlayStation. I kind of missed out a bit on the PlayStation 2, I think. I mean, and then once you get to like Xbox had Halo. Other than Halo, there's no game that on Xbox that I would play again. There might have been other good ones, but to me, the golden age was Super Nintendo and 64. PlayStation was a golden age. I started off playing princess games and shits. I swear, bro, that was Pika's. What princess games? On what console? On what platform? What system? Boat racing game. You know what? Nick Crowley, you do. Do I know about Nick Crowley? That rings a bell. Nick Crowley. I think I've heard of that. Hold on. Nick. We're not talking about Nick Avocado, are we? Is that Nick Avocado? Crowley. Eh, eh. No, I don't know. I'm looking at his face. I don't know him. I can say with confidence. Nick Crowley. Lots of spooky stuff, huh? Hmm. In the last 4 months, he's released 4 videos. It's all like supposedly dark, creepy stuff. I don't know, guys. Manhunt on Xbox from Rockstar. Oh, was that good? Okay. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I think there's probably games that were good. We had a lot of fun playing some Star Wars lightsaber game. I forget, but I mean, I'm just, yeah. It could be also, um, sometimes as people get older, they get less interested in games, and that definitely happened for me as I became, let's say, like age 14 to some after age 14 or so, I was probably less interested in video games, to be honest. So that could be a big factor. The games that I grew up with are sort of sacred in a way. This not lives. This not lives. I gotta go way back. Wait, imagine your wife seeing your this? What? Bro, she's seen my this. Oh, you mean my YouTube stuff? Is that what you mean? Not Nico Avocado? Yeah. 子供時代に遊んだゲームはあなたの体の一部になります。すごい。すごいこと言っちゃいますね。そうですね。鳥留さんにとっては、それはどれのゲームですかそれは。Condemned. Steven, Reina. Reina is Reina. Kuma and the Caramel Boys. The other black cat is named Uni. Uni is sea urchin in Japanese. So Kuma is bear, so that we have black bears in Japan. And so the two black cats, Kuma, which is bear, and Uni, which is sea urchin, which those are usually black. Creepy and spooky stuff. Okay. Bro, try watching Uzumaki for this season. I swear you're gonna die from creepiness. What's Uzumaki? Is that anime? It's from Junji Ito. I want to watch Uzumaki. My childhood was just Avengers and Disney stuff. Okay. No video games? Yeah, I suddenly quit playing. I gave away my PC. I just recently got back into games. Yeah, I was it's hard to explain. But the thing is, like, that time period when I was in high school, I still played games. But I think I was sort of depressed. So it's hard to say, like, was it depression or was it just getting older that made me not so enjoying video games? And I still played them, but I didn't enjoy them very much. It's just, yeah, there's a lot of factors. It's hard to say. Then later, I still played video games. Like when I was 20, 21, I remember StarCraft 2 was really fun. But then when I moved to Japan, ironically enough, I basically stopped playing video games, but then started drinking. Just hanging out with people a lot. It was really fun. And then I guess during the pandemic, I think I started playing more games again, like Apex Legends in particular, during the pandemic. I mean, and video games are a part of my life, for sure. ですね。あなたはもう死んでます。Okay. First console since I was like 14 is my PS5. Oh, okay. Interesting. The PS5 is alright, huh? I like it. They switched the X and the circle buttons. That's a little weird for me, but whatever. おはようはしんどい。What? Bro got his PS5 when he was just 14. Very funny. 私のゲームのモッド体験は、スーパーマリオスーパーマリオサンシャインそうなんだ。いいね。 なんか、私は、なんかスーパーマリオサンシャイン、すごい、リスペクト、尊敬するんですけどさ、私がちょうどゲームにあまり興味なかったという時に出たんで、なんだろうね。私にとっては懐かしさがない。あまりない。んだけど、まあ、リスペクトはするんですよね、そのゲーム。で、今は初めてスーパーマリオサンシャインすごい好きだったって聞いたんで、なんか嬉しいですよ。なんか結構、なんかいいゲームだと思います。結構ね。すごくいいゲームだと思います。I said I got my PS5 3 months ago. Yeah, I think they were um, pretending to be confused as a joke. I'm 27, hardest thing, ton of the text. But if you're being mean, I love you. Uh, guy that wants to be a dude gives a thumbs up. Great. Good, good. Hello, Koi Fish. Welcome. Yes, I'm in Japan. I've been in Japan for more than 10 years. How about you? Where are you from? That's a good memory. Yeah. Yeah. もう一回やりたいんですよね。Sunshine。楽しい。めっちゃいいと思う。ゲームとして。So it's like Flippant got his PS5 at 27. Yeah, they were joking. They were joking. Flippant, I wasn't sure. LOL. Hard to understand what you mean. Koi how do you get along in the streets of Japan? Well, I'm in the countryside, so there's no problems. Are you curious about Japan? Guy that wants to be a dude. 日本語を覚えるのにどれくらいの時間がかかりましたかね。そうですね。まあ、終わらないですよ。勉強は終わらないです。So I'll answer in English. Because I'm not sure how much Japanese you understand. I mean, language study almost never ends. A few days ago, I was reading the dictionary in Japanese, and I calculated that to go through the whole dictionary might take me something like 400 hours of study. That's actually a pretty good thing to do. Hmm. But even if I go through the 400 hours of the rest of the dictionary, I'm still not going to be native level. So it depends. What you asked me in Japanese, um, how long did it take to learn Japanese? But what do you mean by learn? Is it becoming native level? Because I'm definitely still not there. And I've been studying Japanese for 14 years, but I studied pretty seriously for like 4 years, and since then, I just study occasionally. To be honest with you, Zelda Wind Waker on GameCube was a sheet. I actually, yeah, I really liked Wind Waker. I really like that. I want to do it again soon. How long it took you to learn Japanese? Bunch of emojis. VRB. Hi, AMN. I'll go set it. Hello. Hi, man. I think you meant to say. Bye, love from India. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come and go as you please. You're always welcome. Bro, let me tell you, living in Japan is alone peak ass. Random people come at you staring at you like shit's most of that is what I experience. You mean people look at you like you're a piece of shit? Is that what you mean? Sign off, sayonara, sayonara. The way you use the expression peak ass is so confusing. I agree. I don't understand. Do you mean that it's super lonely to be in Japan? Because I can understand that sentiment if that's what you mean. I think a lot of people come here and they feel lonely, especially if they live in Tokyo. You know what? I'm even confused by the statement. I just randomly heard it. Come on, tell us what you meant. How long have you been in Japan, by the way? I'd love to go to Japan, but I have no idea where to begin. Just go to Tokyo. You don't need to learn Japanese before you come. Just go. Personally, I studied Japanese 2 years before I came. Sorry, I could already speak some Japanese when I came. But honestly, sometimes I wish I'd come here for a bit before I learned Japanese. So, because the experience of coming to Japan and not understanding anything is an experience that I will never have, ever. And funny enough, there's a piece of Japan I don't understand because of that. What it's like, what it's like for people coming here who don't understand any Japanese, I will never understand that experience. So, kind of sometimes wish I had experienced it. And I mean, part of coming to Japan is the exoticism, right? It's very exotic. It's very different. It's very foreign. Bro, Tokyo is also full of foreigners, so maybe you won't feel alone. Now it is. When I first came to Japan was late 2011, and in the big earthquake in 2011, a lot of foreigners left. I came in December 2011, and you could walk for hours in Tokyo and not see a foreigner. Now I think it's different, especially after the pandemic. I think during the pandemic, a lot of people, a lot of people wanted to come to Japan and they couldn't, so it built up all this desire to come to Japan. And also, then now the Japanese yen is very weak, so we've got quite a lot of foreigners coming in right now, and for the past few years actually. And you want that. Uh, the experience, I don't know. I mean, I think to be honest, I think I'm overrating it in my mind. The experience of coming to Japan and not understanding anything sounds kind of fun and interesting, though. But I can't. It's not possible for me anymore because I understand Japanese. But like, if I go to Korea, I generally don't understand. Understand almost nothing, and all I think is, well, it would be nice if I understood more Korean. Right? So I think it's one of those like, it's always the grass is always greener on the other side kind of things. Like, I'm curious about something because I don't have the ability to experience it. Yeah, but I don't know. There's always something magical about like the first time you experience something. So my first few years in Japan were a little magical in their own way. I'm working on a RNG game, but I started to get lazy out of nowhere. What kind? Oh, okay, I was gonna ask what kind of game, but RNG. But RNG still leaves me asking a lot of questions, like what kind of game? The 9/11 incident? I thought you were half Australian, half Indian. Are you American though? Have you bought any figures? I have not. My wife bought at least one recently. 9/11. Sakura says some random things, guys. Makes me laugh. 9/11 incident. I think they're talking about September 11th. We have that though. The Japanese, they've got all those Japanese things, but we've got September 11th. Yeah. Waiting. We're eagerly awaiting the explanation from Sakura. Eagerly awaiting. I don't know. That was some. It was. It was some translation or something that my wife and I saw, where the translation was, "I am eagerly awaiting your apology," and it just seemed like what an asshole thing to say, right? I'm eagerly awaiting your apology. So it's sort of an inside joke. um, Fun fact: Steve Buscemi flew to New York after 9/11. I worked for like 3 weeks straight, every single day. Did he really? Oh, I didn't know. Steve Buscemi, is he the? I'm pretty sure I know who that is. Yeah, but who's the guy in Home Alone? What's that guy's name? The guy who's also in like all the mafia movies. What's that guy's name? Uh, you know what I'm talking about, right? Not Steve Buscemi, but the 9/11 is an event that happened in Illinois with two towers. we got we have a lot of humor senses in here, guys. A lot of humor senses. Reminds me of that tragedy. Reminds me of that tragedy. I I was there, I was looking for my brother. I walked through blood and bone to find him. He was in northern Canada. Sorry, I had to say it. Yeah, what's the guy? I think you guys maybe need to catch up in the chat if you guys can move forward somehow. Got quite the delay. What happened to Sakura, by the way? Sakura, hello. Hello, hello. What if I just start spamming? Well, you'll get blocked. Duh. That's what happens. Koi Fish, tell us about your game you're working on, bro. Is it Unity? What is it? Game Maker? Dick butt? I'm drinking yogurt. The YouTube gods have been nice to me recently, you guys. Like a month ago, my streams would get 100 views. Now I'm getting over 1,000. Isn't that crazy? Where's me koi fish? LOL. I contacted you if you need help on the game you're working on. On a Roblox game? Here goes the milk club, club, club. Sakura, you're back. I thought you were. Okay. Okay, Roblox. Okay. That was a while ago, huh? What game though? Thing is, like on Roblox. Okay. I started Roblox in probably December last year, and I would say probably definitely the first 6 months was just for learning. A lot of people are like, oh, if you do this, you'll make a good game, blah blah blah. But I'm just focused on learning. And for the last 3 months, I haven't put much time towards it, but mm, it's starting to transition towards results over learning. Of course, I want to learn and build and all that. Does that make sense? I don't know if it makes sense. But in the beginning, you just have to focus on learning. Like you jump from one thing to the next, just try a lot of, just experiment and like I spent I spent a month or two just modeling stuff in Blender, you know, no output whatsoever in terms of Roblox games. I spent some time learning how to animate, even though I've basically never used it. Just, learning. That was the first 6 months. And that included also putting out some dumb games and putting ads on it. That was also a lot of learning. You're live. That's good, Sakura. It was, and I realized you were live. So, okay, cool. From Boardwalk Empire, like that other figure. Yeah, I don't know. Boardwalk Empire. That rings a bell, but I'm not sure. From USA, this county. That was some bullshit. No, but I think koi fish. No, I don't think. I don't think they're. I think this is. I don't think they're bullshitting. I'm looking for an animator for my game. Okay, well that's not me. That's not me. I recently purchased the Moon. What's it called? Moon Animator or something. But I'm just learning phase. Are you in the Discord? I'll put in the Discord link, and why don't you join? Tell us what your game's about. I've given you permission to self-promote a little bit. Not forever, but a little bit. I don't think there's any rules against that right now. We'll eventually have to make rules against it, you know? Discord. Yeah. Eventually you have to make rules where people can only self-promote in certain places, blah blah blah. But I tend to let things become a problem before I make a rule. Let me get the link. If you want to join the Discord. Oh, you're already here. Are you already here? Okay. Yeah, you messaged me. Okay. That was a long time ago, bro. Anyway, I'll drop the Discord in the. Well, I'll send it to you. Oh. And I'll put it in the chat as well. Anybody who wants to join the Discord, they can join the Discord. There you go. Yeah, it was a while ago. No, yeah, I remember. It wasn't like, oh yeah, koi fish. It was just like, that rings a bell. Yeah, yeah. Can't copy on mobile. Oh, are you not able to click on the link? I don't know what to do if you can't click on it. Yeah, I don't know what I should do, to be honest with you. I guess just look later. I mean, yeah, to be honest, I mean, right now, there's not much happening in the Discord. I usually don't go there. Basically, I want to avoid other social media as much as possible unless I unless it becomes necessary. So like, yeah, if people ask me about Discord, you know, I'll do stuff, but I mean, that's just my personal policy. I'm avoiding because I'll put it this way, I don't want to spend too much time talking about this subject, but if I put a lot of effort towards like Twitter, Instagram, Discord, Telegram, Twitch, like all these other things, it will suck up a lot of time. So I would like to focus as much as possible just on YouTube. And I mean, I'm not all the other stuff. I'm not. Um, it's not forbidden, but I do basically the minimum on those. So anyway, love from Pakistan. Thank you very much. Jerry Hans says hello, welcome. Am I Peter Griffin? No, I'm not. Thank you. Links don't work on mobile. They work on the description. They work on the description. Let's see. Can I add it to the description? You guys are very aware of details. Okay, I'm putting it in the description. Hold on. Save. It should be in the description. I don't know if you can access it. The link to the Discord. How old am I? I'm 37. That was out of the blue, lol. Yeah, that's okay. That got out quick. I'm on my brother's account. I'm 20. Hi, Jerry Hans. Where are you from? Yeah, the YouTube gods are smiling upon me. Got 1,350 views, guys. It's kind of crazy. You're 20, okay. I don't know where he's from, but he's probably gonna be in your closet. My philosophy is publicly give people the benefit of the doubt. That includes politicians and everything publicly. However, when it comes to voting, when it comes to anything important, be very careful and assume that everyone is selfish and looking out for themselves. If you all the time assume that people are selfish, that's very cynical. That's very pessimistic. But when it comes to something important, you have to protect yourself. You have to be careful and assume that. How old am I? I'm 37. 37. Kawaii fish. Koi? Koi fish. So you guys, are you in the Discord now? Oh, I got it. Oh, I don't see anybody in the Discord, but I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Been on the DC server. Oh, you've been in it. Okay. I thought I looked for you before. Um, koi fish. Oh, okay. I see it. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's not very active, but whatever. Give me your digits. I'm not giving you my phone number. But if you ask me again, I can block you. What is this? You can give me your digits. You think? Um, Also, yeah, I'm married. Ba, 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 ba. I don't know, guys. I might actually go to bed soon. It's past midnight. I am getting tired. Finally, the prophecy is true. They were right this whole time. Especially because the chat is slowing down. And we got potential spammers, Jerry. I immediately think of weird scams. If I self promote? No, no, I give you permission. Tell us what your game's about. Now, I don't know. The moderator might ban you, possibly. If that happens, just send me a DM. I'll undo it. I give you permission. Permission. What's going on here, Eman? Hello, what's up? Where are you from? Yeah, I might set up a channel for self promotion. I haven't thought. I haven't. Yeah, I haven't thought much about. Let me set up a. I'll make a new channel. Self promo. For now, I might get rid of it at some point if I get tired of seeing people's stuff. But no, I'm curious about your game and all that. So feel free to. I just hold on. I don't know if everyone can see it. Oh. Permissions. Oh, it's private. I'm not sure if everyone can see it. Huh? Oh, it's too complicated. I'm gonna deal with it right now. Anyway, yeah, there should be a self promo. Wait, what? Why are there? There's suddenly. Okay. Anyway, there's a self promo channel. I look like I need more sleep? What? That's the first time anybody said that to me. You sure you would have gotten in trouble? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I do not know. Just don't spam every day. You know what I mean? Keep it authentic. If you think there's something interesting. Hi, Specsavers. I think I'm okay. Do you think I need more sleep? Do I look like I need more sleep, Specsavers? I did work for a game called Zo Samurai. Oh, is that a famous game? I was a developer and coder for it. Sounds cool. Flippant says, yeah, go to bed. Specsavers says, yeah. Clayface says, you should go to bed. Dryman says, you still here? Suddenly there's like a wave of chat. I don't know, guys. Yeah, this was fun. I don't know. This is fun, guys. I don't know. I enjoy like people coming in and like, bro, you need to sleep, bro. What's wrong with you? Bro, I need to sleep. Gonna send you that meme that says wake up. Okay, I'll check it tomorrow. I used to check my Discord like once a month, probably less. Oh, now it comes with the notifications. Um, but oh dear, oh good lord, that's scary. But lately I realized, I want to diversify of it, I want to build YouTube, but I want to diversify as well. When people ask what you're doing here, what you're doing, you say just minding my business. Yeah, that's a little antagonistic. I think people from certain cultures, maybe I think it's mainly from India, where they come in and they say, what's going on here? Or they say, like, what is this stream about or something? It's a cultural thing. What are you doing? you know, what's going on? What's happening? Oh, people telling me to sleep. No, I'm just gonna mess with them. I'm gonna say, oh, I need sleep? What? I thought 2 hours a day was good enough. No? You know. Hello, welcome back, Karun. Welcome. I'm pretty sure you can check what region people are from. Yeah. What can I do it individually? I didn't know if I could do it individually. I know that 14% of my viewers are from Japan. Welcome back. Oh, scrambled eggs. Nice. I bought eggs today. Myself. Scrambled. Yeah, that makes me hungry. Eggs are good. Eggs, pasta, bread, cereal, rice dishes. These are the keys to saving money. We're gonna get rich, guys. We're gonna save money and we're gonna get rich. Might take a nap at work later. Alright. Farewell. Farewell. Thanks for hanging out. I should sleep. The other day I did, although the stream got taken down for copyright stuff, I did the whole instead of stopping the stream, I was really drunk. But instead of stopping the stream, I just left it on and I slept. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea though. Could be a bad idea, like people coming in the stream, they're like, "What the hell is this?" And then they leave, and YouTube says, Wow, people hate this guy's stuff. Or people, yeah, I'm not sure. Scrambled eggs sound pretty good. Yeah. Stay safe, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm very safe, but thanks. Yeah. Can't believe it's noon already. Yep. Yep. You're in America, right? Can in touch with you some other time. Oh, thanks. Yeah. Yeah. You can let us know what you're doing if you're working on some games. I'd like to see it in the self promo. Would like to. Mm-hmm. Do I watch anime? Sometimes. Okay, cool. If I do a sleep stream, I should do them on Twitch first, because I don't care about Twitch. Sleep stream just sounds dumb to me. Sleep stream? Hmm. Why would why would somebody want to watch somebody sleep, right? It doesn't make any sense. You just started a cooking channel. Really? Did you see the live streams where I did cooking? Seen Demon Slayer and Naruto. Oh, I don't know. Specsaver says you could. I could what? I could do sleep streaming or cooking channel or what? You're Steven. Are you open to I'm not sure. My PSN is my actual name, which I need to change. I don't like it. So for right now, I'm not sure. Right now it's no, but if I can change that, maybe. To be honest, I think Koi's idea is good as well. Cooking. Have you guys seen me cook though? What's your favorite sports? I played water polo, but I don't have a favorite sport. No, I played water polo. A lot of people peak interest in cooking. Yeah, that's. I think you have a. I think you're right. Um, yeah. I experiment with a lot of things. So, and I also cook. I cook really bad stuff, but I think people can be interested in really bad stuff too. Like take a piece of meat and put a bunch of ketchup and mayonnaise on it, hot sauce, and be like, yeah, delicious. And even if it's really bad, people might be interested. Maybe. But anyway, I experiment. I experiment, and I'll experiment with that as well. Cooking, football. Football isn't okay. Football isn't soccer. I enjoy that. Football. I say soccer. I'm American. Soccer. I like it. Yeah, I like it. All right. Well, imagine hop off here and get some stuff done. Nice meeting everyone. Thanks for the call. All right. Thanks. Yeah, it was really nice. It was nice having you around. And I'm probably gonna stop soon. I'm getting legit tired. PK fam. Hello, PK fam. How's it going? Yeah, I'm legit getting tired. I don't know. I don't think it makes sense to keep the stream going. Let's say lasagna, people would enjoy experiment like that. PK Fire. We got a Mother 2 fan. I like Mother 2. Earthbound. I have a poopy inside my. Can I spell your name? Well, it's written right there. Before you said, before you said, you didn't say Kiran. There was definitely a U in your name before. Kuran. Did you make a typo before? What do I do? I'm a professional idiot. People call me. They want a moron. You know, sometimes you need a moron. So I just show up and I act really dumb. And then, uh, so by me acting dumb makes them look smart. Yeah. In Japan, we have the with a system. I'm a professional idiot. Yeah. Now I look tired, right? I make like usually $2 million a month. Usually. Just 2 million a month. Yeah. Sometimes 80 million. Sleep time. By the way, you're rich, so do you have a girlfriend? I have a wife. Married. Were you looking? Are you a female? You were looking for a partner? Oh, no. So you're a man? 13. Well, yeah. I'm 37. No, don't worry. Don't worry. Probably gonna sleep very soon. Hello, Karin. Kiran. I should change it to Kiran. Okay, Kiran. My real name is Steven. Yeah, I gotta sleep soon, guys. Well, that's very dark, huh? Too dark. Well, that's too bright. Okay. Why are you saying dumb? Yeah, I'm going to bed. Gonna sleep. Oh, Ayasumi, good night. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Just drinking some water. Hydration, guys. It's important. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys. I guess I'll stop the stream. I don't make promises about future streams, but hope to see you guys soon. So, wish you well. Have a good rest of the day. Yeah. Peace. Bye bye.